Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Time for your daily Monster Hunter dose, chat. How's it possible? I get it with Sentinel, he's basically like an AI grown to become more closer to a human, and now he has infested my chat. That he's here before I even start streaming. I get it. I get it, chat. But it says I have 15 viewers already. And I just started. Impossible. But anyway, hi Austrian and Nebula. What happened to Andrea? House raised by the government. They heard some very suspicious sounds and then executed. How do you say executed in Italian?
La executabla.
Something. Your sunrise, welcome. Does someone remember what I was planning to do this time? Oh yeah, I wanted to get some weapon upgrades. Let's see. Couldn't you upgrade the Kutku Jaw to Garuga, or am I capping? Hold on, I have it open. Hammer. Kutku Beak. Ah, you can, okay. Get only one Mega Demon Drug? Oh, it's... I was just about to say it's cheaper, but it's only one main cheaper. So it doesn't matter. Okay, it's just to Garuga then. For the hammer, and then unfortunately we need to do some Bazarios and Gravios for their hammer. And maybe if I'm feeling sneaky, I might even make the, whatchamacallit. The tool plates, maybe? Ah, the lands, I think. Well, I set it up last time, so I don't know what was the issue. I changed some other configs, so we'll see, Good morning, Birdie. It's 3 PM here, but still, good morning to you too. Well, I said I'm gonna start early today. So here I am. We're gonna do some Garugas first. I don't know if you can get mains from high rank. But I'm gonna start with low rank first. I know, boring. I'm lamenting it too, but I'm trying to get the mains as fast as possible. And then we can do something else. I might need to do a couple of Akantors too, because I want to upgrade my armor. And the best way to upgrade it is to straight up just make different pieces. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, okay. It's not that big of an upgrade, unfortunately. Ah, okay. I could technically already make it. I think I already have it. Oh yeah, I could technically make it instantly. 3 shells. And what about the helmet? Okay, no, I would need to do one more Cantor. But that's for later. Let's grab our Garuga mains. Yo, Reven, if that's how you pronounce your name, welcome. Are you excited, chat? Today, the Summer Game Fest, during a truly warm day. Hopefully, we will be blessed by the rays of the Monster Hunter gameplay trailer. Unless it's gonna be, well, just a rehash of what we've already gotten and without any substantial information. But this is Doomer talk, chat. No, it's 11 p.m. my time. It's way too late. I'm gonna stream until evening, and then I'm gonna play some Enshrouded with some friends. But... oh no. But I'm not gonna watch it on stream. Initially my plan was I wanted to not watch it on stream, but I wanted to stream Monster Hunter, then stream a little bit of Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and then if I stream long enough, then I might have done a watch-along. But the issue with watch-alongs is, I can guarantee you there's gonna be nonsense, shit that no one cares about, the first 90%. And then there's gonna be like 15% Monster Hunter, and then we're gonna go, whoa, let's fucking go! And then we were just being showered by Monster Hunter stuff for a couple minutes, and then we would go to bed because it's over. And there's nothing I give a shit about during Game Fest, except Monster Hunter. Instant charge game on point, man. Evolved that he doesn't even need to turn around. Look. This keeps going. Is there anyone in chat actually who can't watch it? Because it's 11 p.m. my time. In America, it's gonna be 3 p.m. to 7 a.m. I mean, 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. So, if it's 7 a.m. for you, kind of lucky. You just need to get up early. But 3 a.m. is kind of cucked. Any mains in chat? Greetings, Aiwiwawiwawiwawa. Welcome, welcome. And I did a life hack today. Since my food always gets cold, I just got cold food initially, so that there's no way for it to get cooler unless it's getting frozen by some I don't know, ice imp or something. I don't know. My brain isn't properly working yet, chat. I'm deprived of Monster Hunter information. I need it now. I've watched a couple of Monster Hunter runs yesterday, again, before going to bed. A couple of Gunlance runs in World, because I needed to know how to actually play this godforsaken weapon. I actually used quite a bit of Gunlance in one main, okay. In base World, but in Iceborne not so much. Trying to learn it for a quest that I have to do, that I was forced to do. And I gotta say, I'm so starved for Monster Hunter that even watching Gunlance runs was fun. I'm crafting. I want to make the Garuga Hammer, because the Garuga Hammer in conjunction with the White Fatalis Hammer, not hammer, the White Fatalis armor in G rank is quite good for shorter fights, or if you can maintain purple the entire time, etc, etc. It's pretty good. You can get 70% affinity with that hammer. But the issue is that I need low rank shit, which you can probably tell is not very stimulating. Can I get some hero who, just for the very unlikely case of me falling asleep, can spoon feed me the information that we've gotten throughout the Summer Game Fest? Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually bother watching all of it. Probably gonna watch the first couple of minutes. If there's some Monster Hunter in the first 30 minutes, let's say, I'm probably just gonna dip. Peace out. Good afternoon, airwaves. Okay, that was super loud. I think I increased the volume to, I should set it to 120 Senjuriki? I don't know. Let's see, can I make the hammer? I already forgot what I needed. Alzheimer's taking its toll. Okay, if I had one more, I could have just upgraded it instead of crafting it initially, but yeah, let's do another one. Don't worry. If it really annoyed me that much, I would have just turned it off. But, chat. But the dark cloud, the sword of Damocles, is looming upon you. Only 3 weeks, actually a little bit more than 3 weeks, of being able to spam sound commands for the non-subs, and then the greedy hammer of consumerism is gonna strike upon you. Then it's gonna be sub only. I have to do that, by the way. I'm forced. I can tell you by whom, but his name rhymes with AkantoreX. Actually, it is AkantoreX. It's not that bad. You can just hope for a random Samaritan who just gifts 50 billion subs in chat. Like always, chat. Like always. Trust the plan. I can understand that you don't want to waste money on that kind of stuff. So I don't blame anyone who doesn't want to sub. Youch. Ah, we were. Thank you for gifting us up to a birdie. Appreciate it. And Yo Baines and the High Giga Unlucky, welcome. Frühschicht. Ah, so that means you will probably be absolutely destroyed by the time the Wilds trailer is gonna arrive. Well, kind of funny to say, but I don't want it to be a trailer. I want gameplay. Because I'm kind of bored of when you're waiting for a game to come out. It's been decades. You've been teased since forever. You still remember when you were first learning to walk. On the TV on the side, there was a trailer of insert game XYZ. And you've been having it in the back of your mind. And then like 2 decades later, you get a sign of life and it's a fucking CGI trailer. To be announced. Remember Beyond Good and Evil 2, for example? No? Me neither. Beyond Good and Evil 1, by the way, great game. 2? I don't know. Looked very different. Pretty shit. This one game at the bar that they showed. What was it called again? I just don't remember. But basically, at first I thought that was Beyond Good and Evil 2. But it wasn't. It was some other schmuck game. But yeah, basically, I don't want to get another CGI trailer or whatever. I need gameplay, chat. It's a game. I don't want a handheld movie. AKA Snoy Slop number 70,000. 80% cutscenes. 20% QTEs. Thank you. Thank you. Before I went on my autistic rant, what did I want to say again? Daily dose of yippies? Unfortunately, you will need to get them as soon as possible. Or you will get, you know, sacrificed to the RNG gods. Okay, I need more mains. I need 9. So no other choice than to grind the high rank one. what is your height and do you train your jawline? No, I'm actually not really training my neck and my... I don't know if you can train your face, but you can definitely, by cutting weight, you can definitely get the most out of your chiseled physique and your sculpted, beautiful marble face, but no, I'm not training my face. I do, I don't know how you call them, like those neck lunges that Mike Tyson used to do, where you basically just do like a U with your body, you arch your back, or whatever the opposite is, and then you kind of do like circular motions on the tip of your head. I used to try to do like put the dumbbell on my forehead, then move it up and down, etc. But it doesn't work because at the end of the dumbbell there's this iron that just burrows itself into your face. So not a good idea. But oh yeah, you asked me how tall I am, right? I'm 188. Ball gag. Ah, you mean getting good cheek muscles, etc. My brother is super into that. He says he likes to eat chewy stuff where you need to basically bite through because it trains your jaw muscles, etc. I can dig it. I can dig it. Getting gains while eating. What a giga chat. Yo, Senjuriki, welcome. Neck Hunter World. That's a good question. I like the, what is it called? Eternal Edef? Epitaph? It's basically one of the Rust greatswords that basically turns into a giant slab of inscriptions written upon it. It has a shit ton of dragon. I like that one. I have a fond soft spot for the ugly asymmetry of the Diablo's greatsword. Not the one that looks like a hollowed out horn. The second one, the King Adelard sword. Other greatsword designs. There's probably one at least that I can't think of right now. There are a lot of cool looking greatswords, but I like the ones who look like greatswords. I know, shocker. But I'm not really a fan of those who look like big hunks of whatever. You know? It's about to get KO'd. He's also about to instant charge, I think. Analog stick just decided not to move, okay. Ah, this reminds me of the olden days, chat. Remember when people used to cuss at their controls? There was no fault to be found with them.
Oh my god, controllers!
Holy shit! Ah, okay. Yeah, Siegmund and the Golem, the Golem greatswords, etc. They are very iconic. I do remember them from various trailers. What else? There has to be at least one greatsword that I like a lot that I just can't remember. Let's see. I think he's leaving. This is the place where he's drinking water. So he might be leaving, or he's just chilling, waiting for me to come back. Come on, there has to be one sword that I like a lot that I can't think of. Ah, I like the cat greatsword, but that's definitely not my favorite one. The goat greatsword is also pretty good. The aura sword, pretty good. But there has to be one where I'm thinking, yes, this is the greatest sword ever made or whatever. So tiring, chat. So tiring. Got my ass exploded. Yeah, I can't think of anyone. No, Wyvern Ignition is pretty cool, but anything that's fan designed, not really that big of a fan. Gotta be honest with you, Chief, because they do have fantastical designs. But if you just do a fantastical design, if you're not limited by how the monster material looks like, etc., you can basically just say, oh, you need 3 iron ore, and then you make the most fantastical steampunk greatsword that fires solar beams while charging it, etc. I do appreciate the designs, but I don't count them as like Monster Hunter designs.
You feel me, chat?
Yeah, I'm looking currently through a gallery. I can't find anything. They all look kind of poopy, stinky. Garuga's like 1 hit away from death, by the way. And I'm throwing... Oh, way too late. Yeah. It's gonna enrage. Oh. Okay, he's a little bit tankier than I thought. A little bit way tankier than I thought. Holy shit. God damn. How much HP does he have? Garuga, man. Remember how they nerfed him in 4th gen? Oh yeah, he can do that attack. Where he dies in like 2 minutes. The 140 version dies like in 3. I remember. From Pseudo Elder Dragon to... I don't know. Lunch. Dude, he's destroying me. And he knows it. We in hub? Not yet. Well, technically we've been in hub since forever. I just didn't continue after going to Nakot. The worst great swords. I'm not really a fan of the a lot of the iron great swords. The Ravager one, you know, that pulls out its teeth when you charge. I don't like. The Tigrex greatsword looks pretty weird. They could have just made it a lower jaw, or the upper jaw. That's it. And then they made this like looks like meth head mouth with like 3 teeth or something. Oh man, Skaruga's pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, I thought he would be about to die soon. But he has been eating hits like crazy. Charge blade design. I like the Chaos Gore the most. Chaos Gore, the Akantor one looks pretty decent. The Lamiter. Ah, yeah, the Ciadius Anchor Greatsword is pretty cool. But is it my favorite one? Okay, next time I'm definitely not gonna be as lenient. I was on the mode, like 50% HP, I was thinking he's gonna die the next attack or so. So I held back super... As if I'm some sort of fucking anime character.
I'm gonna unleash 20% of my power now. Get ready.
Drops weights. Okando's Greatsword, I appreciate weapons that are of a specific weapon type, but they don't look like it. Remember the Fox gun lance, which was actually a lance? Or this one IG that looked like a clock tower machinery thingy. Basically, you had a lot of jigsaws in it. It looked very mechanical. And the book was also a robot. Axe greatswords, of course, hammers that are just fists or axes as well. Dual blades who are fists, S&S who are not an S&S. What else? Lances who are basically just one fat slab of whatever. These things are... I quite like it, chat. I quite like that kind of stuff. I like when monster weapons look like they're made out of that monster. Is that too much to ask? Okay, one main. Only 8 to go. Yippee! I'm still looking through the entire library, by the way. Freedom Unite, at least. There's not much, unfortunately. Like, for example, the Sanatar Greatsword. Oh boy, they could have basically just made it a sickle. I know the longsword is kind of the sickle already, but it kind of looks... How can I say this as nice as possible? Looks like utter shite, chat. To quote someone who we probably all know.
What were they thinking?
Ah, the Agito is pretty cool. The Agito is basically just a bone sword. It looks like a lower jaw of a monster. And that's enough to warm my heart, chat. But as I'm going through this, yeah, a lot of shit greatsword designs. Which is rather peculiar because it's so easy to make a good looking greatsword. It's really easy. Do you want me to draw one in paint right now? No? Okay, then I won't. Barrett Greatsword. It doesn't look sharp at all. I like when the stats carry over from the design, or the other way around. You have a greatsword that has shit sharpness, shit affinity, but since it's basically just a big slab of fossilized poo-poo, it basically has a shit ton of defense, good raw, maybe negative affinity, maybe a lot of green, and then they basically killed my boy, non-elemental boost. I will never forgive them. The funniest way they double nerfed non-elemental boost was they gave every weapon an element, just a little bit, even if it's like 20 dragon or something. No non-elemental boost for you, chat. Oh my god, that's a huge one. Yeah, I wish they would do this for every single monster going forward. And if you say, oh, that's too much work, well, if you're saying this from a consumer's perspective, then you've been cucked by video game companies, or by companies in general. Because you should never make excuses for paying the same or getting less. If you're saying this from a developer's point of view, sure, I can understand, I get it. So much work to make more weapons. But then I would like to get like a smart selection of certain weapons from certain monsters. Like for example, you have Kutku, Garuga, Rathalos, Rathian, yada yada yada. A lot of fire monsters, right? If they all share the same weapon type, then what's the point? Get it? Like for example, if you make a Rathian SNS or Dual Blades, then you can make a Rathalos Greatsword and Hammer, then a Kutku SNS and Lance, then a Garuga Gun Lance and Hunting Horn, etc. So that you have a certain filling the gaps, but no overlaps. But we don't have that. Like a lot of times we have a shit ton of overlap in fire department. Most of them suck ass. Like Kutku weapons are so unusable as fire weapons, it's kind of funny. They're unusable until you upgrade them to like high rank because they have like yellow sharpness in all of low rank. And I cry every time. What weapon is missing for each of them? Oh yeah, and Rathalos doesn't have a hunting horn. Yeah, right. Dude, that wind press is busted. No, my tangent wasn't about how fire weapons are bad. It's more like when you, for example, play devil's advocate for a company and say it's not viable to make a weapon type for every single a monster. Give the monster a weapon type. A weapon for each weapon type. Sorry. Oof, my brain. Jesus. Watching Garuga have his autistic fits kind of rubbed off on me. But yeah, basically giving every single weapon at least one representative weapon from the monster. Rathalos getting 14 different weapons, for example. Them being fire isn't gonna be like a gap filler. On the contrary, we have a lot of fire monsters, a lot of fire weapons. But if you were to argue for, oh, it's too much work, it's not viable, most of them suck anyway, then you could do like a smart overlap, where you basically just have monsters with the same element just take over the slots of vacant slots, basically. For example, Kutku lands, since there's no Rathian lands, etc, etc. No, I'm talking about Monster Hunter in general. This instant charge hitbox is insane. Don't care the monster. 5 minutes? How the fuck? This felt like 2 minutes at most. No, I don't think the flagship needs to be water. What I would like is if we would get something like guild quests back. You basically get a blank slate of a weapon. And then like with Curio or Rampage crafting, etc. You can make your custom weapon, which it shouldn't be too overpowered, obviously. But the reason why I would like it to be customizable to a certain degree is to basically, as I said earlier, bridge the gap for some weapons who don't really have a representative elemental type or status. Like for example, remember Gorgomazio's weapons? They were by no means necessarily like stronger than other weapons. But the utility of having super long white and a little bit of sleep, for example, I would love that. Sleep greatsword. That's some good shit. Yo Wolf, welcome. And Shviko, thank you for subbing 40 months. Insane. Insane. By the way, we're 50% towards my sub goal. I set up the sub goal last time before I dipped again. And because we were very close to like 120 subs, and I thought, you know what? The next increment is gonna be 120. So I basically just set it to 120, and now I got the notification. We are 50% there. Yippee! I don't know what happens if I reach it, but I guess more kebabs for me or something. Sajuriki, speaking of GOG, I found a channel recently about a dude who does nothing but GOG. He has a run for every weapon. And while the runs aren't like super clean, because it's kind of difficult against GOG, he's so big and thrashes around all the time, yada yada. It's kind of motivating to see someone recording his 3DS screen in 2024 and maining nothing but GOG. A run that is at least 10 minutes long. Yeah, I'm saying this again because I'm getting kind of motivated to run shit monsters more and more. I'm being vindicated by other people thinking the same as me. See shit monster, and then you think, I wonder if you actually practice the shit monster. Run Uragan? Dude. Let me go to my channel. I can tell you who does run Uragan. And how many times too. Uragan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 Uragan runs. So the one in Iceborne was 250 TA, and the one in World was 228 TA. I'm like the only person on this planet who was running Uragan. Run Shen, that's basically just gunner run, where I'm sitting around, pressing circle, falling asleep. How many more do I need for the upgrade? I don't mind running Garuga, but holy shit, why 10 mains? I think you can get mains by breaking his back. I'm pretty sure that was some bizarre thing like that. Yo, thank you, man, and have a nice lurk. Let's see. Oh. Who doesn't love storing raw meat in your box, unrefrigerated, next to other organic matter, next to wyvern dung? Yuck. Well, there are plenty of Shenga-Ren runs on the internet already, and I wouldn't be able to do anything different. Maybe more luck with peers, maybe more luck with crits, etc. But it's not really stimulating, just standing there, spamming the same button. Wow, is that why I don't use gun? Wow, what a revelation for me, chat. No, you can't run Westpoint Queen because it takes like half an hour for the monster to even spawn. Man, how many times people request like random troll monsters, and if I actually ran that monster, no one would watch it. It's always like that.
Do Furious Rajang with rusted SNS.
Okay, I did. No one watched that video.
Do Lao Shan Lang with a bone SNS. Hee.
That's the point. No, it's a waste of time, man. I don't mind doing shitty, tedious things, but only if they're fun. And yes, sometimes tedious shit can be fun. Ask every speedrunner on this planet. Ron Kelby, okay, I'm never gonna ask Chad about anything ever again. Mm-hmm, 100 points. But the thing is, there is actually a way for me to run things I would usually not run. But the only 10 people or so who took advantage of that have left my chat long time ago. Long time ago. Going insane, chat. Worst area to fight anything in, and they give us instant charge Garuga. No. Oh. Strongest technique, just instant charging without turning to the hunter. What the fuck was that Demogorgon shit that he just pulled? Okay, that was pretty clever. Fighting him in Area 4 or Area 3 would be pretty cool, but unfortunately Capcom thought, okay, we gotta use this area for some monsters. And apparently Garuga counts as some. I remember this area very fondly for only one specific reason. There's this one Monster Hunter 1 trailer where they set up like an elaborate trap with bombs, a gunner, and a Rathian, and then I think they shot Rathian to death, or they tranked her, I don't remember. For this specific instance only, I have a little bit of nostalgia for this area. But historically, yeah, this was my analog stick. Historically, this is the worst area to fight anything in, because it's not as tight as it looks like. It's tighter. Look, you can't even go to the further sides. This is as much as I can. This is nothing. Look. It's basically half the ass cheek of a Tetsukabra, nothing else. Yeah, like Black Veil in the Forest. It's some design, like some areas, they basically inadvertently buff the monster. And this area buffs almost every monster. It can run, you perish. It can, I don't know, do something else, like a tail whip even. Especially with the lingering hitboxes of 2nd gen. Damn. He's over. Isn't that the point? No, that's not the point. And he goes back. Okay. Rajang? Oh. Yeah, the For You expedition maps, they basically look like just random places in a giant ancient forest. But they do respect the fact that you actually have to fight in them. So they are flat, but they can basically be whatever you want them to be if you're lucky or if you know how to use that save editor. Is there actually someone here who knows how to save edit guild quests? Basically to make custom guild quests. Because I won't bother looking it up. But having a guild quest slave would be pretty convenient, not gonna lie. Oh my god, the explosion is so huge! Malza, it's Nietzsche. What the fuck was he doing? He's reading my inputs, chat. Would peck in a random ass direction where no one is. Except this guy. Look at him charge now. I'm going insane. 2 full turns. I'm standing next to you, idiot. Wow. 5 minutes of stalling. Waddling away. Was there a second one? Okay, never mind. Can break really easily. I heard it's literally you edit like the extra save data or whatever. You were editing something, I don't know. I usually don't want to dabble in that kind of stuff because I know there are always people who already know. So asking them who can do it better than me and they who know the extent of what can be done. Usually reaching out to these people is way more fruitful than trying to learn it from scratch by yourself. You don't know where to look because a lot of people they don't really write down what they find. I know this was a big thing in the modding Discord community recently. Not recently, to this day, for some random modders they find something no one else has found and then they don't write it down. And then they just bounce after making 14 titty mods. Any mains? Not a single main. Wow, the trolliest Garuga didn't give me a single main. What a surprise. Longsword design. I am basically a basic bitch. I like sickles or scythes. They are pretty cool. The Alatrian one, the poison scythe. You know, what is it called? I don't remember, but I think most people know what I'm talking about. The one that has negative affinity, poison, starts out as like black, silvery, and turns greenish a little bit. Probably most of you know what I'm talking about. That being said, this one, but my favorite one is definitely still the Smoldering Dragon. Dragon Longsword or normal Dragon Sword, I don't know. Basically the Azure Lao one. The Scythe of Menace, exactly. Yeah, but I do like the Azure Lao one the most. They don't really read your input. It's Garuga attacks in a string. For example, his string says do peek attack, and then do a charging attack right after. That's why sometimes he doesn't turn around, or it says do a double turn, then do a stopped instant charge, and then do a flip, or do a stopped instant charge and then do a beak attack, dude. Can you tell that I haven't eaten my breakfast yet? It's standing right in front of me, chat. But it can't get cold. Yeah, hunting horns usually get blessed by good designs. The only ones I'm not really a fan of are usually the ones who look like normal musical instruments with almost nothing from the monster. The only one who did it rather clever was the Kecha, I think Kecha hunting horn. Basically normal music instrument, but it's the monkey with a cymbal. You know, the C-Y-M-B-A-L. I think that's the music instrument. Hello? Did this Aptonoff fucking swing at me? Ballsy. Ah, yeah, symbol was something else, I think. Sorry, my ESL is shining through. Yo, Maddie, welcome. Wakey wakey, Monster Hunter fans. Time for more CGI cutscenes today. Oh. Charge. Oh, okay, never mind. But he has it in his system, you can see it. He's charging it, storing it, waiting to unleash. Yeah, during Summer Game Fest, whatever. They probably will give us like the same cutscene like last time. Then some random protagonist speech by the fucking hunter. Final boss, Dono. You will lose because you're not fighting for anything you love. You only fight for yourself. Something like that. I'm pretty sure we will unironically get something like that at some point if the hunter keeps talking. I just don't see a reason why the hunter should talk. To whom?
We gotta kill this monster. Yes, we sure do.
Okay. Don't charge. Fucking asshole. Kicked me twice before. Doink. The hunter talking isn't even the worst thing. The Palicos talking is bad. Because it's just very jarring. Because they use this little toddler voice that they use for like baby characters in anime, etc. And it's just so jarring. At first when I watched it, I didn't realize that this was supposed to be the cat talking. Until Gaijin Hunter pointed it out on Twitter. I was like, no way. No way. Then I watched it, backflip. Yeah. Then I watched it and I was like, oh, it's a fucking talking cat. Well, what's the point of rolling through the fire attack if the explosion behind my ass is still clipping me? So cheesy? I think that's just how Japan is. They talk in how can I say? What's it called again? Trope. And they basically talk in tropes, where shit repeats itself constantly. It doesn't matter what they say. It sounds how they say. It matters how they say it, and it has to be like in an epic setting. Good versus evil. Doesn't matter if you hear the victory speech 50 billion times from different cartoons. I think they're just into that, like the power of friendship and the power of ass shots and the power of 1,000-year-old dragon toddler. But I don't know if the West is as open to tropes like that, but I'm very wary of that. Like, for example, I watched the same cartoon, not the same cartoon, I watched like 2 different cartoons or animes, whatever, and then they both have the same kind of shticks, kind of like a formula they follow, and I get bored really quickly. Ah, yeah, that's what you meant. The corny one-liners.
Now this is getting personal.
As you fucking murdered an entire gang of Itsuchis, great Itsuchi weeping at the death of its young, and then you say,
Now it's personal. Now I'm gonna squish your head.
like a louse under your fingernail. It's just so unbelievably cringe. And sometimes I see people who have like the intensity of that being set to maximum. Then you keep hearing,
Doria, now this is getting personal. Hee hee, here comes the big one.
etc. And they just don't shut the fuck up. It's so sad for my brain. Not sure what happened. I was mashing chat. Believe me.
No more Mr. Guy. Nice.
Mr. Guy's Night. No! You Austrian. No. I didn't realize that. I fucking didn't realize that. You play...
Wow, Hunter, that was a perfect hit. Brr, meow, get it? Perfect? Because I'm a cat.
I'm gonna kick it across the fucking galaxy, I swear to God. All of a sudden, I don't want to play Wilds anymore. I don't know why. Completely unrelated to the cat stuff, probably.
This is gonna hurt. This might sting. Doria!
I keep forgetting that this is actually a thing, but especially when I'm watching like Japanese speedruns, it's very, 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 very bad. Like, it's very bad because they all use the same, this one Papik voice, you know, by this one. I don't even know what the fuck she's supposed to be, like an idol or something. And basically, she's just obnoxious. This is looking good. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were all mains. Oh my god. Coomer accounts are following my Twitter now. There's so many people they follow you, and then you're thinking, huh, this is looking familiar. This person has been liking my shit for the last couple of months. You go on the profile, nudes and bio. Oh, that's how it is. I'm waiting for Ellen to make Twitter only for pay piggies. Then I'm leaving. I don't mind Twitter. It's my only source of hamster pictures and memes. But I don't know. The less social media, the better. I'm sorry, X. Rise sequel, the hidden sneak update. Monster Hunter Rise, no cap, more for real. And it's basically gonna be like people going around with fucking pasta, you know, those instant noodle heads. Hold on. You probably have no idea when I say that. When I say those noodle heads, those for real, keine Kappe aufgotten, etc. Hold on. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. Is this again? Oh, this is the nerd one. What was that? Ah, it's not this. Okay, then I can swap this out. This is what I mean when I talk about this. And this is gonna be the only hairstyle we'll get. Shika, can I riz you up, Mrs. Kirin Milady? On God, this young Garuga be buzzin'. Aye? Okay, anyway, need to do more Garuga. So basically when I say ramen head or noodle head, this is what I mean. I don't think the hairstyle looks bad. Actually, I think it's better than to do nothing with your hair. But it's kind of, it's just jarring to me when you go, for example, I go into the city to harass people, to just take two random average women, to use them as a bicep curling dumbbells. Like you do, like we all do, chat. And then there's a group of like 4 to 5, like let's just call them Zoomers for the sake of the argument. And they all look the same. Same hairstyle. Same clothing. I would just feel very awkward looking exactly like everyone else, Jen. That's the only thing I'm getting at.
Shit.
Okay. Yo Himikos, welcome. Right now I didn't do my hair at all. If I don't do my hair, I look like every single protagonist in any manhwa. You know how in manhwa everyone has the same hairstyle like this dude from Solo Leveling? And I mean everyone. There are a few exceptions. But I've read a couple of manhwa and the protagonists always look the same. Black hair, not done, a little bit messy, only a little bit though. It's just so funny. I know this is probably like the haircut a lot of people have, and it's very easy to self-insert if the character has the same hairstyle as you. But if I don't do my hair, I have the same hairstyle. But usually I style my hair, and I don't for real zoom. Ya feel me, chat? I'm sorry. Feeling very tistic today. Maybe it's because Monster Hunter is upon us. Tistic. Whenever I usually say autistic whatever, I mean like hyper-focused on something. Like I wish sometimes I had a little bit of autism to help with the grind. But alas, I've not been blessed by the diluted genetic pool of, I don't know, something. Is this wind press? Oh my god. Hey, you're not allowed to say that on the internet ever again. Yeah, you have to say delayed or special or something. Everyone in chat is special to me. You're very special to me. If you were a woman, I would only ghost you for 1 week, like the usual 3 months. That's how serious I am with you, chat. I want us to go to the next stage. Thank God I don't know what Skibbity Toilet is. I know it's a meme, I've never seen it. It doesn't make me special, but I think it makes me a little bit saner than people who do know what it is. Your acoustic, pour one out for our fellow acoustic. Ah, I thought he was unenraged and scream now. Don't charge. How did that miss? Like, honestly. It's like my hammer just went right through his face, as if he shifted through dimensions as I was swinging. Don't charge. Ah, yes. The leg hit through pecking. Ooh. Wait. Phantom tags? The fuck is phantom tags? I knew exactly that you were the first one who jumps onto that. Yeah, the instant charging thingy is really annoying. I don't know why people hated him that much in 4th gen. I know instant charge was a thing there as well. But here in Freedom Unite, it's a little bit more annoying because he is very big. So the instant charge is gonna kick your ass. And he has like 2 attacks. Oh! Jump scared twice. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, Tio instant run in 4th gen especially is the worst. I don't think he does it that much in 2nd gen, but 4th gen it's basically he does it once you're dead. Especially at 140. Anything instant is pretty dumb. I don't understand why giving a small wind-up to attacks, even if they're super predictable, it's like saying, ah, you point the gun at me. It's so predictable that if you shoot, the gun is just gonna fire forward, and the projectile is not gonna move around, etc. I'm sure to evade. And as you're saying, your Giga Brain Tips Fedora Milady monologue, you have like 3 holes where, well, your chest cavity used to be. So, I don't know. Predictable doesn't mean anything if you can't take advantage of it. It's like saying, when people say 2nd gen was very predictable, very robotic, and yet then we have people who claim that Freedom Unite is the most difficult video game in all of existence, or at least the most difficult Monster Hunter, which I don't agree with at all. But I can understand it. So there's kind of the the dissonance between people who say game's robotic, very easy to predict, but then the same camp says game very difficult, could never beat sorrow. Well, those I don't know what I hit, but I bounced with purple. My pick on the hardest Monster Hunter. If we say overall, basically you count everything, not normal progression, then I would say GU with all the super deviants. I'm talking about solo, by the way. With all the super deviants, some of the hyper monsters later on. I'm pretty sure like the casual player will struggle, even with Adept and Valor, to take down any super deviant. I'm pretty confidently saying that. But if that means that I think it's difficult, I don't think any Monster Hunter is like super hard. But I do think, as someone who played and beaten multiple times any Souls game, except Demon Souls, I think on average Monster Hunter is more difficult than any Souls game. Like I don't have any reservation saying that. $140 is easier than EX Deviants. For me personally, no. The simple addition of Adept and Valor will make those encounters way easier. So, no. I don't consider them more difficult. The most difficult 140 not 140 Deviant, 140 monster is one that almost no one talks about. I think it's Diablos, actually. Zenogre is taking a high spot too. Zenogre is genuinely difficult, probably the most difficult 140 Deviant, but the one that is the most difficult to handle on like the average with average circumstances, in my opinion, is Diablos. And it's not because he's super difficult, but because he gets an Apex. And the Apex is... it doesn't really work with a monster that runs around and charges all the time. Do you know where I'm trying to get at? Why stone running out? Yeah, I saw. I didn't get a single main. Technically, I could just beat up the low rank one. It'd be way faster. Athena, you brought up very bad memories. I purged Apex Tidal Najarala from my brain. That they gave Tidal Najarala out of all monsters in Apex is very befuddling to me. Utterly discombobulated upon the thought that they looked at the monster roster and said, "Oh, Snake Urgent was pretty nice, let's bring back Snake Urgent Part 2. As in, the snake has to be urgently removed from the surface of the planet. Is there maybe an event quest with Garuga? Yeah, Najarala, fighting Najarala is obnoxious. It's usually you beat up the leg, falls over, you beat its ass, rinse and repeat. While it's tossing those fucking Vuvuzela shitty scales around. But I don't know. Very lukewarm on Najarala. Nope. Nothing. Guck mal. Willst du heute Abend irgendwas spachteln, Flinkes? Ach so, weil ich hatte nämlich überlegt, also ich habe jetzt immer Müsli noch nicht gespachtelt, aber ich habe halt überlegt, dass ich dann entweder später irgendwas mit Nudeln mache oder so, oder dass ich einfach irgendwas bestelle. Ja, aber du bist ja nicht da, dann. Ach so, das war diese... Okay. Ja, ich bin heute Abend dann auch wahrscheinlich verhinderter, aber mal schauen. Achso, ja, heute so ein scheiß Trailer für Monster. Nee, ich werd nicht bis 11 Uhr abends. Das wäre verrückt.
Verrückt wäre das!
So, okay, go. Okay. I'm back, sorry. Stop kissing. I don't kiss anyone, especially not women. That's fucking disgusting. Imagine kissing a woman. They have penises in their mouth. That's gay. Oh, that's Pride Month. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay to be gay this month, Jack. Screaming at woman confirmed. Man. I'm just a goofy goober, chat. The fuck is a whammon? You don't want to know. I heard a wiener. Oh, I didn't expect to hit actually. Funny, that's what I said on my first day too. Get it? Oh my god. I deserve that. A female is a male that comes with a fee. It's in the name. I knew it and I kept swinging. Okay, enough. Can't even have my girlfriend enter my room before chat implodes. I wish I could say that I'm a fellow incel, but I was very unlucky I didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge the approaches of Wham and XYZ. That's very cringe. Nice Kutku cosplay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Funnily enough, I'm actually very bad at picking up if a woman is interested in me. I had two separate instances. One from school. Actually, both of them were from school. One was from grade school, and the other one was, I think, in 10th grade or someone. There was one Indian girl from grade school who turned out, she became super beautiful, by the way. But I was just not interested in that shit at all when I was in like 3rd grade or something. Maybe 4th, I don't know. I just wasn't interested in that. I just wanted to trade Pokemans. And then later, like 7 years later, a friend of mine, she told me,
You didn't even realize that she was into you.
and I was like, yeah, because she was fucking ugly, and so was I, man. Do you think I'm worrying about this shit? I was busy being fat and playing Pokemon. Anyway, who cares? I don't want to talk about yucky women on stream. Am I right, fellow gamers? There was one instance to just finish it off real quick, where I could have bitten myself in the ass because I didn't realize it. We were taking a what is it called when you drive with your school in English? I feel like it's not necessarily a trip, but it was a stay at like a monastery, and we basically spent there a week, and we got different activities. And during the weekend we got shit-faced, etc. There was one woman that I used to tease the entire time. I was a little bit of a dickhole to her. she was called, her last name was Black, just in German. I told the story a couple of times already. But I called her iPad because her last name was Black and she was flat. Black and flat, get it? So it didn't have to do anything with her skin color but her last name. So I was really dickhole, but I don't know, for some reason I started taking a liking to her. And I only found out like 2 years ago that it was very heavily reciprocated. But I didn't have the balls
Chat.
to tell her. Yeah, kind of like a Schulantime, yeah. The end. Okay, enough woman talk. The only woman at my side is Monster Hunter, chat. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Schullandheim, Kloster. It was a kloster, monastery. Bully a girl fall in love with. No, I think my suspicion was she always liked me a little bit. And I wasn't good with talking with women. I was like 16, I think. It was basically when I was working out for 1 year, my confidence slowly but surely built. And, but I was unnecessarily a huge dick. When we were shit-faced at the monastery, she sat on my lap and talked to me about very private things, etc. But I was so shit-faced. Honestly, I was so drunk. I got up and I had to take a walk because I thought I would die if I don't. The end. Your balls seem to be stuck in your throat, Aki. Yes, that's why I sound like a fucking soulless robot. But maybe I absorbed the testosterone of my twin in the stomach or something. I don't know. Could be. No, man. This hammer's cursed, I swear. Maybe I carved a couple when I wasn't paying attention. Ah, indeed I carved one. 2 more maids. Yeah, I just didn't want to bother you with like lowering shit monsters, but if it's about 1 more main, then I guess I can oblige. This time, chat. This time. Ah, server dino. Funnily enough, I did actually look up the dude, or at least I tried to, in my follower list, or following list, more like. I couldn't find him. Either he changed his name, or I don't know, or maybe I have to dig deeper. But I couldn't find it 2 days ago. I think I looked after him. But I'm gonna look after the stream again. I didn't forget, don't worry. But I didn't have much luck on my first attempt. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and see if I can find him again. A dare? Come on, man. This shit happens only in animes or whatever, where they say, "Oh, I got dared to be nice to you, Uwu. Actually, I hate you. Hee look at this loser." Stuff doesn't happen in real life, and if it does, then oh my god. May God have mercy on your soul, or whatever. Seen it happen in high school. What was the anime called? Was it like the ugly nerd girl glow up, and it's just the hottest chick on this planet, but she doesn't have any friends, And she's very socially awkward. She talks like she's 3 years old. She blushes at everything, and then she takes off her glasses, and then the entire school loves her. And the only dude who was nice to her is like this ugly virgin protagonist. And then, oh my god, Honga. But then they fall in love with each other because he was just very nice, even though he has the character of a fucking wet piece of paper. Is that it? Yeah, I love that anime. It's amazing. It basically taught me how to be a man. That you have to go milady. And that you have to be very nice. And then blush and stutter like an idiot. And then every woman is gonna get fucking squelchy and moist thinking about you. I'm sorry. Isn't this how a lot of these slice of life animes are? I don't know. A former roommate of mine told me about an anime who was very similar to that. Hot as fuck chick, but she doesn't have any friends for some reason because she's nerdy. That's all. Dude. Very specific, because, you know, there's a certain formula, apparently, where people, they're looking for something, and then if there's a demand, there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be trying to fill that need for people. It's like when Solo Leveling came out. That manga, or that manhwa, was very popular, and then a lot of similar manhwa sprouted from pretty much out of the ground. Very similar stories, boring as shit. It's about leveling by yourself. You have a dagger, you use the power of darkness because you're so edgy and cool, and then you grow like 50 meters because you're just strong. Oh, nice. We got the main. Solo leveling is mid as fuck. I wouldn't say mid as fuck. I think the art is great. It's, while I do make fun of a lot of these formulas, I do enjoy seeing a character go from weak shitter to be able to hold their own, just because they do something different than others. Maybe they're smarter, or they abuse something like that. I don't like when they become super overpowered and they don't have any struggles ever, but I like seeing them become stronger. But the story of Solo Leveling I thought was dog shit, and I didn't think it was anything special, but it was an interesting experience, definitely. I read through it twice, by the way, and I don't know, I don't think it is anything special, but I don't think you need to be something special to become popular nowadays. Just need to give people what they want. And sometimes I do also want to watch some dumb anime, or watch some dumb manhwa or manga, whatever, just because they have cool fights, or they start out initially as very interesting. Like Gothic? Wow. Please don't talk badly about Gothic. I'm currently in the Gothic rut. I'm so close that I just want to start Gothic. And I would love to stream it really badly. But the issue is I would want to stream it in German. There's a lot of magic that just vanishes if you play it in English. And I'm also way funnier in German. Trust me, chat. Trust my words. Yeah, it's true. I love that kind of stuff. Okay. This hammer is ready. Now I need the Titan hammer. Ah, shell hammer. Yoo-hoo! Let's grind some Bazarios. Take it easy, Zora. Sag. Garuga Hammer is basically Narga Hammer, but shit. At least in high rank. It does get a glow up in G rank. I'm looking for a weapon that I can use against... Oh, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy. You get 60,000 from killing Ukandos. 60,000 isn't even enough to upgrade a high rank weapon. Unbelievable. I don't mind, to be honest. It does discourage you a little bit from making more weapons. It's like in Rise, I think the reason why they made the upgrades and weapon crafting, etc., and armor crafting so cheap is because they wanted people to test out more. I'm not sure if that actually worked, but I appreciate it. It does kill longevity, though. Wasn't there like a multiple Bazarios quest? Or am I capping, chat? Am I capping? Well, slice of life. Oh my god. You hear the ambulance? It's super loud. Oh, my ears. Slice of Life is basically just drama shows that people watch on Netflix just for weeps, pretty much. So, if you shit on people watching random dramas on Netflix, but you do like Slice of Life, then you should understand where this interest is coming from. I personally don't really gain anything from it. I do watch content, though, that other people would consider to be boring and uninteresting. So I don't want to sit on my high horse and then judge people for having different tastes than I have. We all know that if you don't have the same taste that I have, then your taste is objectively bad. Yada yada, because I'm the main protagonist and I'm so special. Snarf snarf. But I don't need to understand why other people like certain things. But I will still judge them for it, just like I am being judged by you, chat. Are we Gucci? Good. Good. A little bit of his ass wind just hit me. Dude, that delicious blood splatter when you demon dance on a cow. Oh, okay, it's over already. How I feel about Rick and Morty? I think it has some very good episodes. I do like this very random humor where you basically do... for me, a lot of humor during normal conversation stems from people saying or doing something that is unexpected. Kind of like catching you off guard, like your humor center off guard. And Rick and Morty was one of the very few shows that manages to do that. But it's very hit or miss for me. I can sit through like 15 episodes without smirking at all. And then there's maybe like one episode where it's just banger after banger after banger. So I think it's definitely one of the funnier shows. It's also full of rather cringy attempts of humor. Dude, I would, Sendriki. I would take 2 fucking machetes and dance like my life depended on it. You mean Rick and Morty are only having one voice actor? Rick and Morty are voiced by the same dude, right?
Rick, I don't think we should go there because I think I shit my pants.
It's running down my leg hole. Rick.
Etc. etc. I'm so sorry. I had to let it out. Bauer Hermann videos. I don't think so. Yeah, I heard something as well, like he did some oopsie no. I don't remember what it was. Maybe he argued with someone why taking the bear is stupid or something, I don't know. Domestic abuse. This is shit I will never get. No matter how pissed I would get at my own child or wife or whatever, what's the point of fucking beating them? It's like the equivalent of saying something and never being able to take it back, except on a different scale. And I don't know, man. How emotional do you have to get? How pissed off do you need to get to fucking smack your significant other around? No matter how angry I've ever gotten in my life or upset or whatever, never did it cross my thought process to it's just inconceivable to me. Okay, I didn't get jack shit from this one. Huh? Vanish. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought Stream Elements just randomly killed you or something. Oh man. He used the vanish command. If you use the vanish command, it deletes your last message or something. Yeah, if you use exclamation mark vanish, it deletes your last message or last messages. I'll donate 20 bucks if you watch... What? Okay, the next one, I'm saying this once. The next one who just uses it for no reason, I will ban forever. Because I do think it's a little bit funny for like a situational joke. But if you make the entire chat vanishes, just because you want to use this new toy, I will have to ban you. If you do it in a funny way, sure. Go at it, man. Go at it. But don't clutter my entire chat. I'm begging you, chat. I'm begging you. Okay, that being said, what did I want to say again? You wanted me to watch a clip of something? Clip of what? Clip of fucking what? Tasty. Oh, there's no point. Like, for example, it's like eating pizza. One pizza, pretty good, delicious. Schlongrex like pizza. But if you eat pizza every single day, and all the time, and the only thing you can eat pizza, even the greatest pizza may taste moldy and disgusting. And while I do think that this vanish thingy that you did was pretty funny, if I let you just go rampant from the very get-go, you will think that spamming it is the funniest thing ever. And it doesn't. It's more like, in small doses, hee hee hoo hoo ha funny, I agree. Spamming anything can be obnoxious. It's not banish, it's vanish. I wouldn't have actually banned someone. I just wanted to see if we have any rebels in chat. What an idiot. Why did I say that? This was my opportunity to ban Taken. This was my opportunity to ban him. Wow, Kokumuzu. Actually pretty clever. A lot of people say true Ukan no Z, but that's false. False Ukan no Y was actually an emote idea that I had, but you can't do it because you need like specific emote prefixes, so I couldn't do that. And also my emote creator is gone. He's over. Have I ever sent you a hamster picture, Alex? Slander. Slander. I would never. I didn't turn off the autotracker. Did I send you 50 hamsters? Maybe. I like hamsters. I know. This comes to a huge surprise to you.
Chat.
But I do like hammies. The fatter they are, the better. They're morbidly obese, chunky, and they're basically not rotund, but more like a planetoid. I quite like that. Okay. I watched the clip, Senjuriki. Where's my money? What clip even? You fucking deleted yourself, man. I can't see your messages. What a troll. Oh my god, half the chat is deleted. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, chat. I was waiting for your response. There's no link. Bye. Do their cages smell if you leave them for a day? Hamsters? No. The hamsters, they have like a dedicated pee corner. And if you, for example, clean the pee corner like once a day or once every 2 days or something, you could keep the hamster cage uncleaned for easily a month or so. I usually clean my hamster cage every 2 weeks. So you can technically go on vacation and they don't give a shit. They hamster. Okay, I'm watching the video now.
Macht keinen Spaß mehr, Leben.
Bulle Bulli, sonst die Ruhe selbst, ist heute leicht gereizt.
Ja.
Hilarious. He got kicked by a cow into the poo-poo. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Do I have 8 now? I don't think so. Nope. Oh my god, I'm being extorted.
Leg mir am Arsch, geh raus hier!
Ja, ja.
Das ist Schweinehund, du. Der hat die eigenen...
Ist ein ganz lieber.
Jauche fahren ist Männersache. Da lässt er sich nicht helfen. Auch nicht von Hildegard.
Scheiße da!
Yuck, fucking disgusting.
Scheiße!
Ew! It's like when you're pissing, it's like when you're peeing super hard, but the pressure is too strong and you can't stop, and someone scares you or whatever, comes into the bathroom, scares you, and you turn around, and then you then you spray piss throughout the entire bathroom. Man, imagine having like a hose full of liquid shit, and you can't get it into the tank, and it's just spraying everywhere. It's one of these moments when you drop like a cake or something, and you're just standing there, lamenting your life decisions up until this point. Oh, I didn't bring cold drink. Oopsie. It's very easy. Okay, that was pretty fun. Yeah, honestly, getting kicked by a bovine just like that, not too bad, Grandpa. Not too bad. The game plan, is Momonga here? If Momonga is here, then I could... oh, take care, Aiwiwa. I could play with him a little bit. I think I fixed my issue. If Momonga is not here, I'm pre-grinding weapons that I will need for G rank. That's what I'm doing. Gotta make a link tree? Why would you need to make a link tree? Link tree is only if you want to have one place where all your social media or important links are just present in one tidy, neat place. No, you don't need to make a link tree. I fixed the stream elements thing. OnlyFans on Insta. Okay. No, my quote-unquote manager told me I should get a link tree. I should be a little bit more professional. Because I have someone who does my taxes, and they told me I should be a little bit more professional. I'm not as professional as I could be, chat. Who would have known? I did. Exclamation mark tip. No, Germany is very, very strict with tax shit. They will kill you if you don't adhere to their rules. You didn't pay 13 cents? Enjoy prison, idiot. Oh, Germany's really bad. Oh, I'm still poisoned, holy shit. I forgot, it's not only poison, it's also fucking, I don't have a cold drink. I was wondering, why is my health going down so fast? What the fuck is that? I've never seen this notification sound. But yo, thank you for the 20 buckaronis, man. I'm perfectly honest, I don't remember this whatsoever. I think I set it up like half a decade ago or something. But yeah, the fart was pretty good timing. Well, thank you again, man, for the 20 buckaronis. Okay, so you're saying me... Oh, and Alex, thank you for the bit as well. What was I doing again? I need to go to my channel. You're saying it doesn't work on the panel, right? Then let me fix that real quick. But please, don't donate anything if you don't want to suggest a speedrun. I know I'm repeating myself ad nauseum, but it's not meant for you to incentivize you to donate something. It's more like you are supposed to be incentivized. No, actually, scatterbrain AkantoreX. It's actually supposed to give you something in return, should you decide to, and not the other way around. Okay, I fixed it. The end. And now let's get cooked by another low rank Basarios. There's a link underneath the panel. If you go on the link tree, it basically just shows you my PayPal. It shouldn't force you to make a link tree. Can you show your obese hamster? Yes, I can. Hold on. My balls are shaved, but thank you for asking. Okay, you really want to see my fat hamster? Then I can... Hold on. What's the chat where I posted my fat hamster? Recently, at least. I'm really not sending a lot of pictures of my hamster. I'm not taking many pictures of my hamster as well. What about this picture, chat? Hey, fuck off. What about this hamster picture? What's we're gonna call it? Hamster. But be wary. He looks very dangerous. He looks like a criminal. Look at him. Swiggity swoody. I'm coming for your belongings. You like that hamster? That's not mine though. I'll keep it up for a second until I find pictures of my own hamster. Oh, there's one. Oh, holy shit. She looks obese. Uno segundo. Dude, look at this fat fuck. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Then we've gotten this out of the way. We need to do a couple of gravios too, but I don't mind. 9 shells, okay. I don't want to use duels. Okay, what will I use against gravios? Got an element for everything, except the one I need. Classic. Everything sucks. Holy shit, I got nothing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sell a couple of items. Because I do think I might be able to make some other weapons. I just need the coin, chat. The coin. Okay, that didn't do that much. I can sell a couple of these. Yo, take it easy, Sandariki. Surprise element. Sounds like something my wife would say after I knocked her up accidentally or she poked holes into the condom again. That game really puts you into lower class instantly. Okay, I don't want to get a long greatsword. S&S and dual blades also quite boring. Hunting horn. Nah. I wouldn't be opposed to lance. We did so many Garugas, maybe I can upgrade it. Lance is actually pretty good in G rank. Oh, I can. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Poked holes in your balls. Isn't that how you do to get children chat? Just shank your scrotum. Nice. No. Lance isn't that great in this game. But it has its old clunky charm that I like. You only do one thing. And that's the pattern of stab, 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 back up, stab, 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 back up, stab, 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 back up. Oh. No, it's normal size, but the other lances, a lot of lances, they actually want you to take it out, and then, only then do they reveal their true girth. Ah, okay, probably gonna get it in the box. Same TBH, same. Chad, are you a shower or a grower? Oh no, you pronounce it shower, right? Chad, do you shower? Or are you... Is this actually true, by the way? I was always wondering while we were on the topic and before my scatterbrain forgets it. Have you ever been to a video game convention? Like, I don't know, if it's about a card game, if it's like a genuine game that's not with cards, etc. And if yes, is it true that there's a certain very pungent odor besmirching the halls, the holy halls of gaming? Because I've been only once to Gamescom. I didn't think it was that bad, but I've seen a lot of, let's say, info pieces about Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments or Magic the Gathering tournaments with shard stripes, skid marks on the seats, etc. It's real. Oh my god. I didn't expect to bounce on the legs. Conventions. I honestly thought it used to be like a joke and like a one extreme or something like that. But really, people just say, okay, I'm gonna go to a convention, I'm gonna play cards, and I'm gonna shit myself while doing that. All in a day's work, Chad. All in a day's work. Oh no, the sleep paralysis demon walk. Or the toddler stride. You know when toddlers do their power walk? That's what Gravio's walk reminds me of. Oh, he goes straight to 5, I think. Yeah, he's taking a bath. Why don't you, Chad, huh? They probably didn't want to make it too similar to Lance. I wonder why Capcom didn't give me double TCS, chat. I want double TCS. TCS and then follow up instantly with another fully charged TCS. That would make me so happy. Why, out of all the minions you have, put shitty mosquitoes in the middle of the volcano? What's the thought process? That's how you stop a charging animal, chat. You just nuke it, point blank. Thank you, my friend, for letting me finally drink. My throat is so dry. Oh. Delicious. Are you fired? Will you do streaming full time? It's kind of funny. There are quite a few people that I told to start streaming if they're in certain specific life situations and you already have a good basis. That basis is you know people, and if you know people, you only need like 2 or 3 viewers to be above the average. I'm not saying like the Twitch nationwide average, but wasn't the viewer average on Twitch like 8, like 1 digit or something? So if you know someone, if you're in a community where people are not shy from raiding or whatever, and if you want to socialize without actually going outside, then Twitch is pretty good. It's also good for making pocket money. Yeah, I just wanted to throw that out for those people who are on the edge. They might start it, but they don't know, they're having reservations, etc. it's a good reason to start streaming if you feel like, I could do maybe more with my time than just gaming, whatever. And now there are a lot of people who actually who took my advice and they're doing pretty well for themselves. No. You could literally just get a VTuber avatar. You don't even need to talk. You can just call yourself the mute sheep girl or whatever, and occasionally you go meh. Then people will go hot and steamy for you. Is it XQC? I still don't know what that dude does, by the way. I asked a couple times, what is that dude even doing? Why is he so famous? And no one can tell me why. They say he played like Dota or LOL. So? Then I see clips of him and I don't understand a single word. I'm serious. I don't get what he's saying. I'm playing the wrong game, man. If in other games, if you're good at a game, you get like 100,000 viewers or something. Monster Hunter is the only community I know where speedrunning is like frowned upon by everyone but the people who actually speedrun themselves. It's insane. I've never seen it like in Monster Hunter where speedrunning or being good at the game is toxic. Toxic elitism. Then you have randoms on Twitter saying to better players, you just don't get it, you're not good enough, that's why you don't like this. I know I'm bringing it up again. I just thought this would be the time. I really don't understand where this is coming from in Monster Hunter. I've never seen it before, I don't have any point of reference. The only explanation I've seen is that people say they had a run-in with someone who gave them toxic advice, aka saying you don't need 50 billion resistance skills if you just don't get hit, or if you take better skills, etc. And apparently this is enough for people to call upon the Scourge or something like that. I don't know. Also, it only started in World, by the way. So maybe there's a connection. Okay, this took forever. This was a lowering Gravius, by the way. I don't think I've even poisoned him once. It's toxic if I'm told I'm not playing as well. Nowadays, with a baby blanket mentality a lot of people have, that wouldn't surprise me at all. But that being said, I personally don't care how other people play, but if you're asking for advice, or, you know, when you're obviously doing something wrong and it frustrates you, and someone comes in, scooches in with a back seating, then you're getting upset because, no, don't criticize how me play the gamey. I don't know, man. Unfortunate. This lance isn't bad. It's just that the brunt of my damage would have come from poison probably, and I didn't get a single poison. And Gravios is also covered in shit zones. If I had like a water lance, that would be completely different. if you have a faint interest, I would honestly give it a go. Life is full of first-time experiences, and you don't know if you really like it until you try it. And like with streaming, if you told me a couple of years ago, try streaming, you'd probably like it, I would have told you, I'm gonna eat you like a fucking apple, I'm gonna grab you in one of my hand, and I'm gonna bite into your scalp until you're dead, idiot. But then I would have maybe given it a go. Or maybe not, who knows. No, not necessarily I don't want solutions, I want to be angry. It's more like people are not used to getting criticized. For them, being criticized is basically the equivalent of getting harassed or insulted. There was one campaign, some people on Twitch, they're very smart, and with very smart I mean they have no remorse. There was one person who faked something like they were hate rated, and these are very easy ways to manipulate people into watching yourself and garnering a lot of attention. And there was one person who was doing like a hate raid to themselves, and it was very obvious because the account that was used to hate raid was like a secondary account of them, and people found out about through like an email having the exact same name that they used to use. And stuff like that is just getting under my skin, because people nowadays are very easily manipulated. And if you have something like a hate raid, it makes people look like a super hateful platform. Even if you're using it to bolster your numbers when you yourself wasn't convincing enough. That was very, very cringe. But people, they usually use this emotionally charging of others to boost themselves up, and but on the other side, they are, when genuine criticism happens or genuine hate, then they just fucking explode. And imagine someone coming into my stream and saying, hey, this monster actually is a little bit weaker to ice, you should use ice instead. I couldn't imagine a single scenario where I would get angry at that. Cool, thank you for the correction. Next time I won't be doing the same mistake. Or would it be funnier, chat, if I had an autistic freakdown each time someone dared to correct the great AkantoreX? Imagine that. It's just unfortunate, man. It kind of shuts down conversations pretty quickly, because you have to walk around with a filter, walking on eggshells, being very afraid of speaking your mind, because the other person might just, I don't know, scream and get like a toddler thrashing fit or whatever. There's actually a book that I've read called Walking on Eggshells. Very good book. Just wanted to bring that out once. Yo, Nightmare, welcome. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm basically just stalling until the Summer Game Fest. Are you excited? Or did you fall out of love with Monster Hunter? I've seen this, unfortunately, with a lot of old mutuals. The only input they have with Monster Hunter nowadays is it sucks. Monster Hunter is dead. Monster Hunter was always bad. It's very sad to hear this from former friends and comrades. I don't know if they just became bitter over the ages, or maybe they just don't like Monster Hunter anymore. Oh. Impeccable timing, cow. Okay, take it easy, bye. Dude, I love this full diaper walk. It's amazing. It is today, yeah. If you're living in Europe or Germany, it's 11 PM, so it's basically in 6 hours. What dummy. What a dummy. Oh, he just took them. Fart? Okay. Yeah, it's because defense was lower, I think. They do fixed damage, which is only altered by quest defense. I know this because way back then, people used to say bombs do fixed damage, like large barrel bomb plus always does 250 damage, I think. And that is true without defense modifiers. Quest defense modifiers, because when I was doing White Fatty, the G-Rank DLC one, that you have to kill in one go, I wanted to calculate how many large barrel bombs do I need to get him out of armor mode. And I think it's supposed to be only 4,000 damage you have to deal, which is like, what, 16 barrel bomb plus or something like that. And it didn't really work. I needed more than that. And then I looked with the HP cheat, and you actually see he's only getting like 192 damage per bomb. Can you step out of the lava, please? So yeah, if you want to know something, you have to check it out yourself, because you might get into information territory that has been parroted for 2 decades or something like that. But then when you check it out yourself, you realize, it's actually incorrect. Like, there's a couple of Witcher videos that I've been watching recently, since I played it earlier, 2 weeks ago or something. And there was one dude who just fact-checked some random thingy that has been being parroted on different websites, and it turned out to be completely incorrect. And I quite like that, when people actually, they use their own knowledge to fact-check instead of just taking things for granted. The end. Thank you for listening to my rambling. Yeah, the honeymoon phase early on is gonna be amazing. Everyone is just gonna sing Kumbaya, hold their hands, tongue each other as they're excited about playing Monster Hunter. I honestly love that phase. There is only 2 stages of AkantoreX. Either me monologuing about random stuff that I think mildly interesting, or me concentrating and basically logging in. But I usually prefer taking the first route, because the second route is one where I won't be talking much. That's probably super boring. No, I'm not gonna stream the Game Fest thingy. Saying snarf snarf. Well, I'm not really sure what people get out of my stream. The majority, I mean. There's some people who are here, they want to watch Freedom Unite. Some people that have a parasocial relationship with me. Some people just want to see me getting my ass kicked by fucking low-rank Bazarios. And some people, they just listen to me as some sort of podcast or just background noise. So I can't really oblige in every aspect, but I'm trying to at least be somewhat entertaining. Obviously, hit or miss, but I'm trying to do a good job, chat. Trying. Yeah, that would be pretty gay. But it's Pride Month. It's fine to be gay. But only this month, it's fine. Next month, we're hunting you again. Okay, Toxic Sack. What's the highest rate of grabbing? A couple of those. Is it Gypsy Rose? Can someone look it up for me? I'm too bored. I don't want to do the data shit. I just want to hunt. A clear picture of my balls. Oh man. I don't think we're at that stage of relationship yet. Well, gay means happy or something. So if you're not gay, then you're depressed, I guess. Wow, what happened to my data sluts? Unbelievable. Oh, I need to kill Gypsy Rose. Was this the same Gravios? No. Pretty sure I killed the first one. Okay, I'm gonna do G-Rank Gypsy Rose. So what I'm thinking is that we're gonna get something like basically a monster that either has control over the weather again, or seasons, or something like that. I know, very boring. Or just a monster that is adapting to the seasons. Like seasonal change is gonna affect the maps, but also the monster to basically make the most out of the weapon switching mechanic that we're gonna get. This is just my tinfoil theory. I don't want them to bring back Fatalis. I'm a big Fatalis stan, but they should definitely give other monsters a slot to get a glow up. They should honestly, because Elatrion and Fatalis, they've done well. They've done well. They cooked. You feel me? Yeah, but they did a good job. So I would like to see other monsters get this makeover as well. Because they did show that they can turn a cool monster with a shit fight into a cool monster with a great fight. Okay. Back shot knocked me out. Can you come over? I want Yama and Shengao Ren to get a glow up. They could do so much with a giant crab, and yet here we are. I guess that's another big monster. We could say Lao. I think Lao would also be a good bet. But considering that this is like a quote-unquote spiritual successor of Horyu, I want to say. Maybe Darren Moran, something. Huh? Ah, I didn't get a notification for some reason. But thank you, Eolas, for the raid. Done. My monitor with the chat is all the way to the left. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Months in the World. I saw you were streaming again after taking a long break. So, good to have you back. Surely this obscure frontier monster is gonna put back instead of one of the quote-unquote flagships of Frontier. Because every expansion got a new flagship. But like the flagship was Espinas. And aside from Pearl Espinas, we got pretty much every Espinas and Zenith. Yeah, then hopefully this 2 years hiatus rejuvenated you properly. Yeah, Giginox, I don't know, man. To be honest, I think Giginox should definitely get a chance to come back. Like a lot of monsters who have been underappreciated and underrepresented in the newer games. But Giginox is definitely a monster that had something that Keitsu didn't offer. And that's 2 butterballs. I don't think Keitsu has those. I do like Giginox, but I think I think baleful Giginox. I mean, what were they thinking? First it was Giginox was Keitsu, but not. And now he was like Keitsu, but kind of a little. It's very bizarre. I do prefer Keitsu, but I can understand why people like Giginox. Wait, did I get a single toxic sack? I didn't pay attention. I'm not vibing with him either, but it's not because that sieges suck. It's that the approach that Capcom had with them so far was pretty undercooked, I have to say. Ah, I carved 2, okay. So honestly, the monster with the highest potential for a siege or a raid or whatever. I kind of want to say it has to be a monster where it doesn't make sense fighting it head on. And that is the Lammeter, because the Lammeter is so fat, very chunky. I would even say morbidly obese. But fighting the Lammeter normally is basically, you can't do anything except the monster sitting on a giant rock and poking its toenails. Then all of a sudden I hit his claws enough, then it decides to self-immolate with giant meteors. That's pretty much the entire fight. And I think a Delameter siege would be pretty cool. How to make a good one? I have no idea. I'm only consuming, I'm not creating. Made to destroy, not to create or whatever, I don't know. Okay, no meat for me. I didn't know this was a vegetarian swarm. Ah, I forgot. I'm supposed to actually say who I am when I'm getting raided. I'm streaming Monster Hunter right now. I'm grinding toxic sacks. And even though I sound very depressed and old, I'm neither of those two. Quite the contrary. And for everyone who already left, you dodged a bullet, mate. Mates. Hey! Hey! Oh. Come on. I need that. I could hear the foot fungus squelch underneath his soles as he landed. Could you hear that too? A squishy, swampy sound. Yeah, man. Funnily enough, I'm invited to Frankfurt to see a friend. We both did the same. How can I call it? Exam, maybe? And I was invited and she said, "Ah, I'm working at the Frankfurt airport." And I was told that Frankfurt is basically like the ghetto of Germany. So maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Take it easy. I don't expect anyone, by the way, to watch my stream. You can raid if you want to raid, and then peace out. You don't need to say anything. It's okay. Watching someone else's stream after doing your own stream is a lot. Oh, wow. Camera. I don't know what the camera was doing, but I'm dead. But anyway, take it easy. Chat, do you hear that? It's the sound of Gypsy Rose only needing another poke in the bum to perish. It's usually all it takes, chat. One poke in the bum, and it's over. Also, don't yippee when I'm dying. It makes me look bad. Oh no, stamina won't last. Okay, where's he running first? Ah! Oh, good timing. That's very good timing. Let's fucking go. He was intending on stalling for like half an hour. But then he just perished. And why does he have like a shark thingy on his back? This is when you do the shrimp too many times on the desk, chat. You develop a random rubbery shark fin. Can these cats stop harassing me? Ah, yeah. The shark's natural evolution. A poisonous rubber chicken. Why does real fauna suck so badly? Evolve from crocodile to crocodile. Boring. Why not a chipmunk that evolves into a ginormous tripedal gorilla? Or maybe a two-headed fucking ox or something, evolving from a random frog. Yeah, basically Digimon evolutions. I wasn't paying attention how many toxic sacks I've gotten. Yeah, Platypus has a pretty decent evolution. Turns into a duck-billed, poisonous, egg-laying vertebrate mammal that, I don't know, wouldn't be surprised if it was able to breathe like anti-gravity beans, a la King Ghidorah or something. 0? No way. Have you been actually paying attention? How many did I need? I'm going insane, chat. 10 Garuga main, 15 gazillion toxic sacks. Just take a bucket and go through the swamp. There's enough noxious shit there. I wanted to do the purple one, but there's a Boldrome spawning in the area where this Gypsy Rose is spawning. That's a very cute hamster you sent me, Alex, by the way. No, I shall not forgive his gluttony. It's so funny, just basically giving little tiny hamsters who don't want to do anything but being fat and morbidly obese and very round and basically just one big ball of fat. They don't want to be anything else. And you basically give them attributes like voracious, murderous, being fucking hounded in 20 different countries for murder and manslaughter, etc. And then you look at them and they're just this big white ball of floof with two boba balls as eyes. It's exactly hitting my humor centrum in the right way, chat. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Oh. This bite is menace. So slow. The hunts are going pretty well. I'm only getting clobbered by cats. I could make an innuendo, like in real life, being chased by pussies, but we all know that that's not true. Dude, that poison is busted. Quetzal coming in here and immediately sabotaging me. What's your excuse, gentlemen? Please answer. I'm so lonely, chat. Talking to myself for hours on end only works for this long until I have to give in to insanity. Funny. Okay. Is there something actually... I know we've talked about this for quite often. Like, what are we looking for? What are our wishes, our hopes, etc. for Monster Hunter Wilds? But something I'd rather know is, what do you lament, chat? What's something that you wish will not grace us in the next installment of Monster Hunter copyright? There's some things that I hope don't get added. But I think we will know once we get gameplay. But something that you don't want to be in the next Monster Hunter. Because I want to see where your priorities lie. I just realized that everyone who just came in, he knew the raid, only seen me use lance. I'm not a lance main, far from it, I swear. This might be an offense punished by death in some other circles. Which is very sad. I think a lance is a banger weapon. Smartest gypsy rose on this planet. Being a pure weapon main makes no sense. Says the mostly charge blade user in every new Monster Hunter. Yeah, spammable finishers, etc. was putting a damper on Sunbreak's combat for me, because it was basically the more bugs you have squished in your pocket, the stronger your hunter was. It always felt very bizarre to me. Yo, Zora, welcome. Think so? Oh yeah, kind of, now that you say it. Zora, what's your opinion on Black Veil? I just need to know. Specifically you, only you. Remove Charge Blade altogether. I guess now that we have a lot of other KO weapons that can deal impact, and a lot of weapons that have like a counter playstyle or parry, etc. I guess Chargebait really doesn't fill a niche that can't be filled by others. So I wouldn't be surprised if more people thought this way. Ah, du schnupperst gut. Ja, okay, jetzt mach keine Modenshow hier. Jo, viel Spaß. Yeah, I love CB too, but just because someone has one opinion doesn't mean that I have to agree or get upset. I've seen, you know, this meme post. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I mean.
We're gonna go on my Twitter now, chat.
Okay. There was one post I did, but this one, Nature's Healing, it's basically just HTML removing IG. And a lot of people took this that I hate IG, and they got very offended by it. That wasn't my intention. My intention usually when I'm doing these posts is just shit posting, nothing else, for humor, etc. That's it. But IG players, they got really defensive. They thought I shat on the weapon, that it's like the scourge upon humanity. I don't think this at all. Like, IG is one of my favorite weapons. Well, it's not in the top 5, but I don't dislike it. I was just taken aback because I did the same thing against longsword players once. And there wasn't really much of disappointment looming in the air. No, it's I know, I'm not saying that IG players in general, because I know how things usually work. It's most of the time you hear someone say something dumb and very loudly, it's the very loud minority. It's like saying someone saying something stupid in the circle of the Monster Hunter group or something, and then generalizing, saying, oh, Monster Hunter players are toxic, or Monster Hunter players, they can't take a joke, or there's drama in the Monster Hunter community because one dude said Monoblos is a bad monster or something. I want to understand how people like that work, who keep saying this shit. I've seen, for example, the Godzilla community or something, because I'm following some people who draw Godzilla stuff, and one dude said he doesn't like the design of one Godzilla, and then a couple days later people were saying that this was supposed to be drama and stuff. Like, how coddled do you have to be to think it's drama when someone utters their own opinion about something? I really don't understand. I really don't understand, chat. Maybe I'm a little bit of a dummy dum-dum. World would fucking suck if everyone had the same correct, objectively correct opinion as me. It'd be so boring. Life would be full of yes-sayers. Well, Jesui Monte spam, even though it's super busted, and a lot of people did it because it's easy and you can avoid combat as much as possible. I can't blame IG for that. I can only blame the individual player. And I think IG is a pretty cool weapon. It's just being used in a way that I heavily disagree with. For me personally. Yeah, like spicy food, for example. I would love to eat molten lava, like molten rock. Basically bite a little bit of the surface of the sun, chew it and swallow it. That's my thing. But if someone says they don't like it, just imagine a world where I would just beat their head in. You don't like spicy food? You bottom... okay, I'm gonna stop right here. But the thought is just very funny. I got nothing to sell. Broke. Okay, this should be enough to upgrade. No, I do like having discourse about different opinions, but sometimes, especially on social media, there's a crusade for something that's just objectively incorrect, empirically incorrect, whatever word you want to use. But then people, they love underdog stories, saying something that's wrong, but using smart words, etc., to bring a point across, but it doesn't make it less incorrect. But then you have people who, they like the way you said it, so they agree with you. That's why still in 2024 we have people who think that the planet is round. Imagine that. Dummies! It's a perfect triangle, like the pyramids. The birds told me. The government birds. And a burning bush too. Okay, I got the hammer now. What other weapon do I want to grind for? Fucking flat earther. I didn't talk about the shape of Earth being flat at all. It's a triangle. And sheep won't listen to reason. No, but bullshitting aside. I guess I could grab this one too. What else could I grab? Smooth brain AkantoreX forgot. A Cantor. I'm gonna do a Cantor. True Tatsunoko, true. Okay, it's a Cantor time. But I'm gonna do a little bit of a different approach. I'm gonna use a longsword. Longsword against a Cantor sucks ass, by the way. So that's why I'm gonna use it. Yeah, man. Time to argue? Well, the thing is, arguing on the internet is a very slippery slope, because the person on the other side might be inherently disingenuous. They might not be for real, but actually cap. I'm sorry, but sometimes there are people who don't want to have their mind changed. They're very stuck, heels dug in, and they don't want to have their mind changed. So your initial standpoint shouldn't be to change someone's mind. Your goal should be to bring your point across, and everything else should be irrelevant, because trying to change someone's mind who's not even understanding maybe your standpoint because of different experiences, etc., being stubborn or just stupid might be too. You're losing from the get-go. You're fighting a losing battle. And so when I usually realize that someone is just arguing out of feelings, or there's a lot of I think it's cool, or this is this and that, it's basically nothing burger sentences that don't convey anything except you like it and you want what you like to be cool and good and better, etc. That's why you don't want to concede. Which is a bummer. Okay, I'm using longsword. I might try to cut the tail. I don't need the tail, but might as well, I guess. Oh. You know what's an experience? Fighting a Cantor with bow. That's funny. Because you're supposed to use the fucking Lao bow, the spread, and you have to shoot his dick the entire time. Oh, I don't mind using hunting horn. Good idea. I could grind a hunting horn. Andrea, which would be a nice Italian
Ragazzo, corte pas de pene, ti caccia scusi.
Could you maybe... Sorry. Automatically I opened the sluice gates. Could you maybe look up for me a hunting horn that has attack and maybe stamina buff? That'd be pretty nice. I can use that for Momonga. Yeah, one of my best friends here in my city is Italian. But whenever I can let out my tism with her, my quote-unquote Italian, and she thinks it's funny as fuck. That's why I haven't been stopped from doing so. Oh, that didn't hit. Wait, I asked you, but I don't think I got an answer. What's your opinion on Black Veil? My friend Apex Zora. That's very rude of you to do, Akanto. Very rude. It's trash. Wow, you're mean. You just did not understand the dance. You probably struggle. You probably don't even know that Effluvium Resistance 3 is a thing. Did I forget something? Attack and stamina. Just in case... Huh? Just in case Momonga wants to use bow or something. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that has a way bigger hitbox than I thought. You despise it, hater. Is there actually a monster, while we're on the topic, that any of you really, really likes, but the general consensus hates? Would be interesting to know. For me, everyone knows what monster it is for me. For me, it's Plesioth. I do like Plesioth quite a bit, but people just hate that fish. Brachy's super popular. Gammoth has like a niche people who are chubby chasers who are into Gammoth. But besides that, monster that's not popular. Is there maybe a Giga Chat? Oh my god, that's a clip me. Who likes whatchamacallit? What's the name again? Steel Ragan. Most popular monster in the Bizarro universe. Your basic bitch? Okay, wow. That's pretty mean of you to say. Oh. You mean dislike the monster or the fight? Because there's a big difference for me. For me personally, I can love a monster but hate the fight. Like, on the topic of Black Veil, I actually like Valhazak quite a bit. One of my favorite 5th gen monsters. I just think the fight is very bad. Objectively. It's not even me saying the fight is bad because I don't like it or whatever. There's some fights were just mechanically very bad and not very coherent. Like, for example, Namiel. I have no difficulties fighting Namiel, nor Valhazak or other monsters, etc. But the fight just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not good. And the quality of Monster Hunter World fights have dipped in general, and only the update monsters were usually very good fights. We're talking about mechanically. If you enjoy them, that's a completely different cup of tea. I'm very indifferent to Mizu. I do like Narga a lot, cool monster. But Mizu, I'm kind of lukewarm. It's not special enough for me. It's shooting fucking super soka piss water bubbles and whatever. And okay, what else does it have going for itself? That's it. I don't hate Mizu whatsoever. I'm just very lukewarm on the monster. The fight is good, I think, but nothing special. Just way overshadowed by Calavinus and Acidos. Those fights are bangers. Calavinus in general, especially Hellblade, easily top 3 of the best fights in Monster Hunter. Hammery would have been dead already. I do like Lao and Shen too. I just think their fights are a massive waste of time. Oh, come on, do another one. Come on, do another one. Yes, it's kind of like with, you know, this gacha moment where people say, do you like this artwork? Ha, you just like an artwork of Hitler, for example. You can acknowledge the work of someone while still disliking that person, or vice versa, you know? You can dislike a person and then still think that the work is good. And kind of the same with Monster Hunter monsters. You can despise a monster and still think the fight is good, and the other way around, etc. But when I'm grading the fight of a monster, I usually look at what it tries to achieve, like what mechanically, what does it do? Is it well designed, etc.? Because if we're being honest here between us ladies, this is pretty much what I've been doing for almost 20 years now. So of course, this is going to be one of the things I'm being very, very autistically about. Wait, is the claw broken? Oh, it's still not broken. Okay. Shara Ishvalda. Pretty banger second theme. The only thing I'm kind of lamenting about Shara is that you can't fight second phase without going through the boring first phase.
Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da.
Indeed, indeed. AT Shara should have just been slightly buffed Shara, more damage, remove phase 1, make phase 2 almost the entire fight, and Then we're Gucci, chat. We're Gucci. CG intro trailer. I think I like the first Monster Hunter CG trailer the most. But this isn't something that I've ever really put any thought in, so maybe I'm missing out on one. Don't slap me. The worst fight in Iceborne. On a mechanical level, it might be Nami. Nami's pretty bad. If someone doesn't understand why, you can ask. I don't mind spilling my guts about that kind of stuff. But I do like Namiel as a monster. Really cool monster. A lot of good potential. But they really didn't think through the fight properly. Okay, why? Okay, I can tell you why. So, Namiel, it's pretty easy what they want you to do first. They want you to bring in water, not water. They want you to bring an elemental weapon. Because Nami starts out squelched, moist, dripping. So you want to bring an element. That's fine, right? But by bringing an element, you do too much damage, and you will knock Nami out of its water mode. So it dries up, which basically means element is almost useless. So you basically have brought a raw weapon. A inferior raw weapon. And you either play the game, I'm gonna wait and hope that Nami sucks up a random puddle on the floor, which may or may never happen, by the way. I've went through a couple 80 Nami hunts with Fire CB, where I was fighting like 5 out of 6 minutes of the entire fight where Nami was drying. So there's no real proper approach to that fight, because either Nami is gonna... Oh fuck, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think either Nami is gonna play nice and stay moist, or stay dry. There's no way to actually change that, or manually at least. So that's about the fight, like the surface of the fight. Second, let's get to the random... Speaking of washed, Nami has this mechanic where if there are water puddles on the ground, he can create certain boulder waves, like, you know, washes you around, only being countered by limited tool, the aquatic mantle, the waterproof mantle. Not even Rocksteady works, nothing works. You either bring this mantle or you will be shoved around. There's no way around it. The water puddles sometimes are not really observable properly. They might be on the ground. The hitbox of the attacks using those puddles might extend beyond that for no reason whatsoever. And they vanish sometimes, visibly, on the map. So you can't even tell properly. Or charge. So Nami is not only covered in shit zones, which can change from being good for element and raw to the other way around. You can say, oh, just go back to camp and change. You do that, Nami might change again, etc, etc. So the fight doesn't make any mechanical sense, and it feels unfinished a little bit. Sometimes you can stand in a water puddle with rock, boulders, and water sweeping over you, and you will not get hit. There's no visible indicator for that. That's pretty much all there is to it. I've been grinding 80 Nami for quite a long time, so for me, why it's important that a fight is very good is because Monster Hunter is a game of repetition. You're fighting the same boss hundreds of times, so you want the fight to be good. And for someone who's digging for mechanics and trying to unravel the monster to fight it more properly, etc., stuff like that is very apparent to me. If you don't realize or know, it's not an issue. And you can still like the fight, but saying that objectively, for example, the fight is good, no. That's the entire reason why Nami fight isn't good. You can still enjoy it. There's some people who like mushrooms, and I think they fucking taste disgusting. But I'm not gonna kill myself because someone has a different opinion. Good? We Gucci? We Gucci. I'd really like him to get out of this corner so that I can attack him without the fear of being run over. No, I have to be honest, I take a little bit of offense when people insult my intelligence in a very peculiar way. Like, for example, it's the best analogy I can give is there's a child. The child ate the entire jar of Nutella, then walks up to you and you ask the child, hey, did you eat the Nutella jar? As they still have Nutella covering their face, and they say no. They basically lie to my face and think they can get by just saying something and not owning up to it. That is something where I feel insulted. Like, I'm not even mad at you, but what's the point of lying to my face like this? This is what gets to me a little bit. And sometimes I feel people are trolling. They say, when, for example, I make a post that I like something or I dislike something, and then some random people who barely scrape by on their playthrough telling me skill issue or something. It's not the triggering part, it's just like, these people, they hate it when you give them critique. But when they have the opportunity to take the high road or the high horse or the whatever, the high ground, they take it. You know, get it?
Get it, chat?
Okay, enough. I just wanted to get my point across. Like, I'm very open for different opinions. Actually, I'm quite happy if there's a certain discourse to be had, because that breeds discussion, etc. It's just very draining when you get, like, quote-unquote smoking guns like that, where people think this is the be-all, end-all argument, when it's very far from an argument. Yukami, welcome. I saw you send me a message on WhatsApp. What is it about? Playing? Is it about gaming? Yes, then I can join in, like, I don't know. When are you planning on playing then? What is law? I don't know. I'd rather have a proper conversation with someone who has a different opinion than me than them just throwing around buzzwords, you know? Because I do quite enjoy having a proper discourse. It doesn't even have to be super civilized. Sure, you could throw around words, if as long as your genuine arguments are convincing. Oh, I didn't. My bad. I was busy not getting clobbered by a Akantor. Narga. Could technically also make the Akantor horn. Yes. I know why I didn't make it. Okay, never mind. I just need a shit ton of money. I wouldn't generalize like that, but I definitely noticed on social media you can't have a proper discussion. Especially not on Twitter. Because there's a tweet limit. You will never be able to say what you want to say in, like, the small character limit. So I usually don't bother. Okay, so the plan is... What is the plan? What's the plan, chat? Let me check. I want to use Greatsword pretty badly. Okay, what is a weapon that needs upgrading? This needs more moolah. I could do Gold Rathian, but Gold Rathian with Greatsword is... whatever. Okay, I got everything for the hunting horn. Another weapon. It wouldn't make any sense removing sharpness, because that would remove the identity of a lot of weapons. Maybe a dual blade set? Akantor duels are pretty good. Dude, I'm just so fucking broke. I can't make anything. Ooh, how could I have forgotten, chat? How could I have forgotten? I still need my pale bone. And also, what I don't like about Twitter is that people think their opinion is more valid if they have more numbers attached to their tweet or post or whatever. And also other people dogpiling on someone, I don't like it. Neither from my community nor from someone else's. So, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do a Kitsu. Cause I still need my pale bones, and Lance is pretty good at busting the poo-poo. And breaking Kitsu body is pretty easy by stabbing in his cloaca. Let's say. Senjuriki isn't here, so we're safe. Based Muramasa. Based. Of course I do think highly of my own opinion. I formed it over eons. So of course I'm putting a lot of myself behind my opinions. But I'm open to having my opinions changed. By myself. Okay, are you done? A lot of people getting destroyed nowadays. I mean, you don't even know the context. There's an ambulance. Again, that's what I was referring to. Just randomly saying, oh yeah, another one bites dust. I just really can't hit the ass. There we go. Whoa, what a team tag. Holy shit. There's no music. Let me turn on my playlist. I'm waiting for moments like that. No sound. It's time for the AkantoreX playlist. Hmm. Hmm. I have to be very, very cautious because Alex is gonna yell at me again for using copyrighted music. It's so hard to hit the ass, I swear. Flying monsters, giving a flying monster, like a monster whose main shtick is attacking from the sky, a decent and bearable moveset is what I think something that Capcom has figured out with... Oh, dude, it now it's just escaped my mind. There was one monster who actually did fly quite often, but wasn't that obnoxious about it. Which one was it? Maybe I imagine it. But they've been giving us so many flying wyverns. It's kind of surprised that I couldn't just list 10 monsters at the very least who are annoying flying shitters, but it added to the combat. I kind of want to say Astalos, yeah. If you're using your wings to launch an attack, but not to keep yourself away from the fight. I think one of the most obnoxious fights are monsters do everything in their power not to engage in the combat. And that just doesn't work. The reason why it doesn't work, obviously, is if you sit through it once, annoying. If you sit through it 10 times for a specific item, each hunt being prolonged by a couple minutes because you can't do but wait. Very sad. Stab this cloaca a dozen times, no stagger. Yeah, but cheesing, like... I've seen some people say they like Rathalos and Garuga and Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian because they're easy. Like, I understand. In World, you can dunk fish them. Just from start to finish, they're lying on the ground, getting beaten up, they basically invite you to do that. And I don't oppose that it's fun. It doesn't make the monster a good fight if all it does is lying on the ground and basically not show any of its moveset. So fun and good are two different kind of things. So for me, for example, I do think it's fun to dunk fish monsters, kill them, knock them from the ground, from the sky to the ground, and just beat them up. I'm not opposed to that at all, but it doesn't make the fight fun at all. It's basically just a punching bag that you get like item piñata or something. Yeah, that is Kushala. You wait for Kushala to not be stupid, and then when he is stupid, you flash him. burning bush told me. Oh, I didn't break the head yet. Oh, no, here we go. I didn't become a billionaire yet. Okay. Could have worked. Oh, yeah, it's, I walked forward while I was running. Not running, watching... Hold on, give me 1 second. Can't read it from here. Ah yeah, it's Pokemon vs. Cynthia traditional Japanese version. My food cold? It's fucking frozen, man. With that I mean I'm eating the Disney movie. I'm a freak. It's not a salad. It's oatmeal with some blueberries, banana, pumpkin seeds, etc. In German we call it a muesli. 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 Kitsu's dead. No more music. Is that a bone? Oh my god! I'm about to lose it, chat. Lose it! Let me check, can you actually upgrade that weapon? And if yes, does it need bones? I got like 10 steaks, no bone. Usually in any restaurant you would be happy about that. But I'm certainly not happy. And especially not about that. Where's the purse bob? Are you, huh? Coward. Oh, there we go. Okay, the improvement doesn't need any bone. Made out of the Keitsu Horn Plus. Let's see, what does the Keitsu Horn need? Surely it doesn't need a pale bone. That would be crazy. Oh, okay, just normal low-rank Keitsu. Can I upgrade it out of something? Out of the Atlas Hammer? It's the Atlas Hammer again. It was bone something something. Whatever, we're just gonna do a Keitsu. I don't want to look it up. I want to cure, chat, cure. I don't want to study some rancid books and monster weapon lists, etc. I want to splatter. Best hunting horn. The Akantor hunting horn is pretty damn good. Good question. Keitsu is so miserable. You have to walk up the entire shit mountain. Honestly, like, I'm being perfectly honest here. Whose idea was it to make areas where only the first upper 3 areas are actually inhabited by anything? Okay. Area 3, at least the monsters go there to die and poop. But Area 1 and 2? Useless. Area 4 and 5? Useless. Area 7, 6, 8? The only habitated place in this godforsaken mountain. And guess where it takes the longest to go to? Ding ding ding. Dig. Something like a shortcut from area, well, from base camp to area 6. That would be nice. I'm over-exaggerating. There are some monsters who do actually spawn in area 1 and area 2. It's very rare. Most of the time you have to run all the way up here. Especially if you're a low-rank scrub or you need low-rank items. Yopoto. I wish you could just trade in some high-rank shit for low-rank caca. You should never go back into low-rank outer URNG rank. Just for, like, one shitty Keitsu hide. Speaking of shitty Keitsu, and a hide. Look at him go. You see that rotund, flabby boy? Oh, didn't someone say you actually have to capture him for a higher chance? Idiot. Okay. The butthole is scarred. I'm happy. Hey! Get fucked part 2. Literally electric boogaloo. I didn't bring traps. Oh man. By the way, where's Momonga? I wish you could sidestep after the guard poke. It would be
So epic, bros!
Okay, that caught me off guard. I gotta be honest. That caught me off guard. I think all the villain speech practice that I did in my free time. Wait. Wow, they just fucking look at that. You see the texture, that scar texture? Wow. What a poser. He's not a hurt Armenian woman. He's a blood fountain. Look. Anyway. That caught me by surprise. And also what I wanted to say is my throat feels like I just drank vodka or something like that. Maybe I should keep it down with the autistic manic laughing. Tasty. Oh, shit, Mosh. Are you still here? No, I didn't drink. I actually didn't drink vodka in a decade, probably. Okay, Mosh is gone. Thank you for the points, dummy. CB gameplay. I don't know. I'd rather... I don't even want to say it. I just want gameplay. That I'm happy. That I'm very, very happy. Nope. That wasn't the bone. Okay, I'm gonna grab my trap. I don't really care about them showing CB, I have to be perfectly honest. I can make do with CB. I just want to see how the normal combat flow is supposed to be. Yeah. Kind of in a similar boat. I just don't want it to be an overarching mechanic that is basically seizing how the entire fight is gonna flow. I just want it to be a mechanic that is situational, doesn't have to be busted, doesn't have to be useless. Something in between would be nice, and then I'm happy. Let's check the hunting horn again. Because I forgot what exactly I needed. Ah, 3 electrosacks. So I can do the red Keizu instead. Yes, I hate running up that shitty mountain that badly. Yeah, this is what I've been kind of missing, especially very recently. Gameplay trailers, CGI trailers, etc. crafted for Game Awards, they don't really say anything. You can make the hypest game trailer, not game trailer, cinematic trailer, and it doesn't say anything about the video game at all. So I don't get excited about that shit whatsoever. I'm not being blinded by pretty graphics where every indie studio can poop out a trailer like that nowadays. When I want to watch something about the video game, I want to see what I will be doing, aka gameplay. I want to see what I will expect when buying this game. And there's so many people, they watch the fucking Assassin's Creed, what is it called? The new one in Japan with, what's his name, Yuzuke or whatever. They show no gameplay whatsoever, but give us like 15 different packs to choose from that you can pre-order right now. It's pretty ballsy, I have to be honest. Yes, it's so funny. It's hilarious. It's basically asking someone to pay. Oh, wrong button. To pay, I don't know, $100 for something in a bag. That bag looks very good. I have to be honest. That bag looks really, really good. But they don't want what's surrounding the item, aka the bag. They want what's in the bag, chat. So saying I want 100 for this mystery item in this bag is just crazy. EA definitely, while they are a shit company, it takes a lot of guts to do that kind of stuff. It's like the only compliment I can muster. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm glad that Nature's healing. Slowly but surely, nature's healing. Ah, this Kitsu doesn't have a boss theme. Let me turn on my playlist again. Kitsu doesn't have a boss theme, not because he doesn't get a theme, because he's stupid. He doesn't get a theme because Kitsu doesn't make the eye icon appear. And usually you only get a theme for a specific monster once it spots you. And since Kitsu never actually spots you, he doesn't get a theme. Does that make sense for you, my Habibi? My Habibi Shmibi. Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, he doesn't have any eyes. But Gurmagala does get a theme, surprisingly. So, I don't know. I wanted to break the face, chat. I know, I was supposed to capture. I really badly wanted that face break, but I didn't get it. Look at that wound texture. Trying to get a disability check. Just fucking tape scars onto your body. Oh no, I'm such a victim. I can turn off the music again. Kitsu's dead. If we're getting more Kitsus, you will get more music, but right now, this should be enough to satiate you, chat. If you like my music playlist that I've been amassing music in for, I don't know how long, 6-7 years or so. Just type !playlist and then you can eat your heart out. I would say 99% of that music is copyright free. So if you want to use it for your own videos, then you don't need to look far. And my playlist has how many songs in it? 644. So there's enough. Like for example, this one from Mario. I should maybe record or clip it where I explain as to why I don't think we will ever get a remake or remaster or whatever. But I'm gonna give you the short version real quick. So the reason why I don't think we will ever get a remake or remaster is because every single Monster Hunter release they will bring out. Hold on. Oh, my ears. The only reason why I can see, before I get ahead of myself, I can see why they would do this is for a very long, thirsty gap between releases. But they didn't do this for whiles. So I don't think they will do that. And the main reason why I think they won't ever get us a remake or remaster of old Monster Hunter games is because they are basically games that need an active server, that need to be maintained, that might swipe away future customers of new releases. So while I do still think it would make lucrative and monetary sense for them to still release games like that, I don't think they will. Because if they wanted to, there was nothing stopping them from doing so. The last, I don't know, decade or so even. Enough time to turn around, but not enough time to jump. Doesn't make sense. Because that's what I honestly think. Maybe once all the servers have shut down, then maybe. But I honestly don't think so. Why is this red kid so kicking my ass? What happened? Oh, I don't have music, that's why. I got nothing to boost me up, chat. Sorry, I'm a little bit absent-minded. I can tell how my mind is wandering a little bit. Maybe I'm hungry. They could do a lot of things. They could also probably, without losing much money, just get out instantaneously and a full HD collection. But they haven't done it. Maybe they have still some sort of exclusivity contract going on with someone, or I don't know. A la Bloodborne, where they sold Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Second G to Sony or whatever. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. Freedom Unite was on iOS. Good. Okay, so that. Music that too. Okay, now we have the hunting room, which I surely will be able to promptly upgrade to the max path. Let's see. Let us see. So tired, chat. So fucking tired. This bone just doesn't want to drop. I don't mind farming shitty Ketsus the entire time, but this bone, this drop rate of this godforsaken bone is just minimum. It's like minimum in the negatives. Maximum maybe like 1%. Fuck, man. What was the highest chance of getting a bone? Is it red Ketsu capture something? I need to know. I'm dying, chat. Slowly deteriorating. Thinking about maybe making a fire lance instead. I need lowering shit items for everything. Oh, sit down. Okay, so I'm gonna do a high rank red Ketsu. I'm gonna try and capture him. And then hopefully... let's do this quest. At least some mix-up. Just a little bit. Okay, chat, you can leave now. Kanta's online. Thank you all for watching. But the Kanta stream waiting room party is over. That's my OBS. I think they're a little bit too lenient because they went away from grinding rare drops for monsters to grinding random tickets and pretty much anything that isn't the monster. I feel like, at least. I haven't partaken in the tail end of the Sunbreak grinding. You know, the investigation stuff. I only grinded like 2 monsters to 300. Espinas and... what's the other one? I think Furious or something? I don't mind the grind, because... look, I paid 60 bucks, and I'm getting thousands of hours. I'm basically getting what I paid for. If you buy Monster Hunter and you don't like the grind, then why the fuck did you buy Monster Hunter? It's like going to the fucking lake, taking a dip, and then complaining about getting wet or something. I was struggling finding the English word for Schwimmbad. Schwimmbad is basically like where you can do public swimming, or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's a song. I don't know. It's my girlfriend's name. That's all I need. I don't need to understand my queen. I only need to be by her side or something like that. Yeah, that still got me. Corruption gotcha. How long can I watch sissy femboy hypno without succumbing? No clickbait gone wrong. That's how the corruption gotcha sounds to me. I know only canta means sing because cantate, I think, is the song. I think it is in Latin at least. I'm not sure if it's also in Italian. Me means me. The rest I don't know. So my giga brain deduction skills tell me it means sing for me. Or how far can you squirt or whatever. Oh no! I was supposed to fucking capture. I didn't even break his ass. I did everything wrong you could do wrong. I'm losing it, chat. I'm going insane. Do quest. It's like going to the grocery store to buy chestnuts, and then you come home with I don't know, fucking hamster treats, an inflatable rubber doll, and a fucking sledgehammer. I don't know. Idiot. Hey, stop it. Do it again. Well, I have no choice, man. I have to. The tower map, no. But I think something we haven't gotten yet, and which is definitely something I wanted since Monster Hunter Freedom 1 or something, is a runes map. Like a map in an entire ruined city. You could not just like a few ruins here and there in one area, oh, pyramid area, yada yada, but I mean a genuine, withered, old-ass city. Wait, did I not gather a frog? No, not trade ruins. Like old dusty ruins, maybe in a desert or something like that, where you go in and it's an entire area because it's a huge city. Because a lot of times in video games they say a huge city and it's just like 100 buildings where like 2 people live in. So something that basically was just sandblasted over time. Used to be a city, a genuine city, and now it's basically just a breeding area for monsters. I'm looking forward to the footstep damage I shall receive. It's the COVID wheeze.
Whee!
Oh. Are you gonna stop? Can I get closer? Oh my god, the fucking hit lag takes 10 years. The first one I took because I just jumped too late. The second one, the fat blood splatter. My lance stuck in its entrails. Sir, may I? Oh my god. I have to try not hitting the stomach. It's more damage, but the hit lag is just way too strong. Okay, we got it. I'll tail whip. Hey. Oh, you actually got poisoned. White Fatalis will be at the top of the tower. I hope we will get the next Fatalis glow up for Crimson. And then after Crimson, we get White. If they even acknowledge that there is something like a subspecies for Fatalis. I'm not thinking we will never see him again. They can bring him back as an update later on. They can reuse him, because the graphical leap from Iceborne to Wilds can't be that great. I mean, the graphical leap from 4th to 5th gen was the biggest we've ever seen. And so the leap from 5th to 6th gen, from what we've seen, looks, I don't know, not that much better. But most of the footage we've seen was recorded on a PS5, so what do I know? I really don't know much, like, at all. They will cuck us. It doesn't matter if the game is being made properly this time, and they're not gonna destroy us with our game PC overheating. They're gonna cuck us with DRM. Doesn't matter. When Asterisk explained to me how much bloat and how badly the performance tanks with all the DRM and other intrusive shit, and after kind of modding it out, that my game that was running at like 30 FPS at max settings went up to staggering 45 in fucking Ancient Forest. That was insane. Yeah, you can't play it on PC without using performance booster and tick rate unlocker and whatever else that Asterisk and the modding community has provided to us peons. I didn't get anything right. Ah. Nothing. The hunt was completely useless. While we were talking about Fatalis, and I wanted to kind of use Fatalis as like an addendum about what we talked earlier, about like what makes a fight good, monster good, fight bad, yada yada. One of those examples where I feel like the fight is mechanically not stellar, but it's still one of the best fights thematically and in what it tries to achieve, is Fatalis, pretty much. The fight mechanically isn't that grandiose. Alachion is way better. But he serves his purpose as like the true final boss so perfectly, and he's supposed to be like balls to the walls. You have to feel this feeling of being beaten down and barely scraping by, and I think they achieve that pretty well. Doesn't matter if you like the fight or not. It's definitely a spectacle. Thank you for listening. The first time I fought Fatalis, I got digged down pretty badly. And it's a pretty big testament that if you go in equipped, you know the matchup, and still a single mistake can cost you the entire fight. I quite like that. I like when I'm giving 100%, because the monster is always giving 100%. Monster never pulls its punches. The monster gives 100%, you give 100%, and it's still a challenge. And with a challenge, I don't mean that you're getting digged down, you don't know what to do, and you die. Challenge, I mean, no matter how good I play, no matter how ruthless the enemy is, if I slip up once, I might die. And I like that. It's putting you on edge. It forces you to go into tunnel vision lock-in mode. And while it might be strenuous for some people, I strive under stress. The challenge is what motivates me. I've seen people say they almost fainted when they were doing their first behemoth because it was so stressful. Which is crazy to think about. I don't know, some people play Souls games because they just like the formula. They like the bosses, the world. Some people, they like a challenge. And some people, they usually don't like these kind of games. But after the first couple bosses, it clicks. You know, when you start doing something and it appears to be impossible. You can't fathom how you can beat it. This boss. This game even. And then all of a sudden you get your first clear on the boss. The boss is dead. Something you deem to be impossible is now being accomplished by you. No help, only experience, tenacity, and then it kind of starts clicking. This amazing relief, that stress that accumulated, and then finally you're done. Then you realize that no. These are not the bosses. There are no bosses in Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3. They're just shitters trying to stay alive against you, because you're the only boss. Because you can keep coming back as much as you want. 10 times, 100 times, a million times, as many times as it takes. But the bosses, they only have to be slain once. And they can only do what they can do. But you are basically a Swiss army knife of like options and stuff. That's why games like Dark Souls are more like mind games than actually anything else. Because if you convince yourself that you're basically always keeping the boss on the back foot, because at some point they're out of options, but you never are. It becomes more of a memorization game, pattern recognition, than like anything else. The end. I'm sorry, I'm gonna capture him. I'm just waiting for him to do the drooly I stand around brain fart. No, he dragged me back with his wing. Oh shit. Yeah, I managed to turn around again, but not the jump. Do you say, ich habe gesprochen RL after finishing a thought? No. Sometimes I do say, das war's. Because sometimes when I'm saying something, I might get carried away a little bit. And so that the person doesn't think that I'm rambling on for another hour, so I'm saying the end. For example, das war's, oder Ende. It's my word of power for
Any Skyrim chats?
all two of you who are not playing Skyrim only to furiously spanketh your meat. I'm basically like I am in real life, except less reserved. Like in real life, I'm a little bit more reserved. Like I observe first and then adjust, let's say. Obviously, I'm dialing up the autistic side of myself for the stream, for entertainment purposes. I don't talk as much in RL. I wouldn't say I'm putting on a persona, but I'm a little bit different on stream than I am in real life. Fursona? Oh man. Is it a Sharpie? Why is he still not dead, by the way? Okay, there we go. I will capture. But I'm gonna take the safe route. Sorry, I was shrimping up in my chair. I'm gonna take the safe route and I'm just gonna walk while mining on the way. Because I do need pocket points. And you can get goldstone pieces and chunks here. Professionally, you mean my job? Well, streaming is my job. YouTube also isn't my job. It's more like a side gig of mine, hobby, if you will. My main job is basically taking commissions. Let's say, what's a good example? Someone needs a voice line for their stream. They need someone to narrate something in their video. Like, for example, the PDS lore video about Tio and Luna. It's something I voiced. Some people have me as their streaming notification. A lot of people, like the majority, I would say like 98%, are doing like private commissions. They want me to read something for them, or they want something for a video game and development. With video game, I mean like phone game. I unfortunately didn't star in a video game yet. It's not that I know of. Stuff like that. That's my job. Ah, damn, I forgot to turn on the music for the Schizo Hunt. Why did no one tell me? Can't believe it. Chat sabotages me. Again. Did you gather here too somewhere? Here? But never mind. I'm at my fucking limit, chat. I'm at my fucking limit! Okay, sorry. Imagine actually getting a fucking meltdown over a pale bone, man. A pale bone. Wait a second. Ah, the flabby hide is a low rank item. Okay. I'm worn out mentally. Unbelievable. I think that's it for today, chat. Gonna grab something to eat, or rather eat my cold ass food, and then probably prepare for a potential nothing burger of a summer game fest. Who could I rate? Ah, my chat froze, by the way. I don't see anything. Yeah, the last message I got that I see was by Fugasa, who asked me random question, but do you do professionally? Yeah, my chat is gone. Ah, I can still see it in the Streamlabs chatbot. Okay, hold on. So you're a voice actor, not professionally. I wish I could say that I'm a professional voice actor, but not really. But yeah, I'm done for today. Let's see, can I rate someone? Vicery is online again. Pikes is online again. Nyx is streaming. I think it's her birthday, which is why I'm gonna bless her by dodging her stream. Someone else streaming. Chat, I'm begging you, please gas up one of your streamer friends so that I can rate them. Otherwise, I'm just going to rate... Let me scroll down to a one viewer person real quick. Don't say bye yet, I'm not gone, what the fuck? This is why I have abandonment issues with you, chat. Because you say bye even though I'm still next to you. Can't I? Well, that's not how it works. I'm just gonna say it real quick. I do have a point redeem where with 1,111 points, you can make me rate anyone. If it's your own channel, someone's channel of your friend, etc, etc. Okay, I'm gonna rate AkantoreX Motion. He's doing a 100% playthrough. Say hi. If not, then I don't care. I'm gone. Why the fuck does it not work? Why does it not work? My rate is dead. I can't. Did I type it wrong or what? AkantoreX Motion. Why is it invalid? I copy-pasted it. How can it be invalid, man? Ray? AkantoreX Motion. You already have a raid in process. God damn it.